I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. It was something like that, wasn't it? I haven't seen that film for bloody ages, so I have no idea how she says it. But I'm pretty sure that was a pretty exact taste as well. It's pretty good though. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything like this before. Huh, cool. So, thank you again, Abina. I don't know if you're watching. I don't think you are. If you're watching on the VOD, perhaps, thank you so much. Maybe someone should clip it and just clip my thanking Abina and we can send her a clip. That might be a good idea. Thank you, Abina. I started to guess it. I started to guess that might be the case. Based on what you were saying. Based on your, clues in the chat. But yeah, so I don't know because I kind of just had an orange. I don't know if there's maybe. Yeah, there maybe is a bit of static, isn't there? Isn't there? Let me turn the music off. But it's a common problem in the transgender community. Substance abuse and alcoholism. You know what? Because our lives aren't always that easy. In fact, the general rule is our lives are not easy. Even mine, believe it or not. Felix says, I'm currently in the process. She is totally unable to accept more than 2 weeks with me at a time. Not sure what. Okie dokie, we are live, I think. Sorry about the technical issues, guys. I'm not sure. Well, part of it was my fault, and part of it was definitely not my fault. And I just realised that my dress has got untied. How are we all doing? My name's Meja. This is Transbricks. We are streaming on a Sunday afternoon. Chill Sunday afternoon. How is everybody today? I hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. If you had your morning coffee, I mean, if you're in Europe, I hope you've had at least one morning coffee. Maybe on to you. How many have I had? I've had 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Am I on my third or my fourth? No, am I on my fourth or my fifth? That's the question. I don't know, but here it is. It's not actually morning coffee, but it's coffee. It'll do. Welcome everyone to the chat, to the stream, to my room, Lego room, this is actually the living room. I've commandeered it. I temporarily commandeer it. I kick everyone out. All the various people, all the guests, just to say, right, get out, party's over. I'm streaming. No, there's no guests. Who am I kidding? Hello, everybody. Just gonna get my earrings in. Nice. Oh, I sorry about this, but I do say nice in the style of Borat, don't I? I don't mean to. I just do. It's ingrained into me. It's my male socialization. There we go. We got some very lovely people in the chat today. Very lovely. Big fans. Big fans of you all. We got Sloth Dude. Hello. How you doing? We got Aurelia. Yay. Yeah, sorry Sloth Dude. We had some technical issues, but I think everything's working now. I don't want to go into too many details because it was mostly... I'm going to say it was mostly my fault. But also it was partly not my fault. So I only take 95% of the responsibility. And I changed the I forgot to change the title, and then I realized that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a long and boring story. Aurelia says, "I'll take a few to recover after the brutal thing I just did to my own body." I think we need a poll. What did Aurelia do to her own body? Storage, would you like to, because I don't think Aurelia should do that. I think Storage, would you like to organise that poll? What brutal things has Aurelia been doing to her own body this morning? I was there, I saw it happen. It was painful to watch, honestly. This could be fun. I do like to start with a funny poll. Hello, Storage. My weekend stream enrichment is about to be disrupted. Oh, by family, and I might randomly vanish. Hope the stream's lovely, and if it's sooner rather than later, thank you, Storage. Well, you go spend time with your family. That's a lot more important. Just remember that your other family is here. Your better family. This is the better family. This is the cool family. I don't know about your other family, but I mean they're probably fine. But we're the cool ones. You can maybe tell them about your real family. 4. I really think it's 4 coffees. 2 from the pot. 1 from the cafe. That's a good coffee. That. Check my Twitter for a picture of my coffee from the cafe. It's very good coffee. Actually, that's a little clue. There's a little clue there for the poll. A tiny little clue. Sharp Objects is here. Hello. How you doing, Miss Bricks? That's my name. That's my middle name, actually. Afternoon to Freya. Afternoon to Trent. Hey, how you doing, everybody? Well, this is now I want to play Freelancer again, but I don't know why. Why won't you want to play Freelancer again? Sleepy Catten is here. Hello, Evie. Just lurking, but we're here to offer support and hugs if wanted to yourself and anyone in the chat. That's Evie and her partner, I'm guessing. It's a dark open. It's not that dark. Oh, it's up to you. I mean, you're going... It feels like you want to go dark, and that's fine. That's cool. If you want to go dark, you go for it, Storage. But, like... I just suggested just to do a poll. Like, it's up to you. The content, really, to a certain extent. I've given you some ideas. Actually, no, Storage. I need to tell you actually the real. Hold on, Storage. I need to tell you what actually happened, don't I? Let me just open Discord. I forgot about that. You can't say a poll up if you don't know the actual answer. Aurelius shouting at me. What'd you say? Aurelia's shouting at me. I do feel partly responsible for what happened. Yeah, also you don't necessarily... Yeah, okay, that's cool. Actually, Storage, yeah, forget it. Yeah, just do that. Just put the correct answer. See if anyone actually votes for that. Feels a bit cheaty. If enough people vote for the correct answer, then I'll tell you what the correct answer is, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I won't bother. Doesn't really matter, does it? I think it's better to have... It's better for people to use their imaginations, honestly. Slofted says, way too much chili in last night's dinner. Oh, I see. Yes, I see, Slofted. I see the direction you're going in. I'm not going to say anything. This family's better. Offline. Ugh, I know. It's so true though, isn't it? Real, you can't choose your family. Whereas I suppose you have sort of chosen us. And, I mean, we didn't choose you, but you chose us. So that's cool. No, it's mutual. Of course it's mutual. Oh, yeah. No, you're right already. I remember that. So we did have a hot dinner, chili style. But it wasn't that hot to taste. It wasn't like super hot in our mouths. But it kind of filled the room with, that really acrid chili, like chili smoke. Chili. You walk into the room and you're like, you start coughing uncontrollably. It was that, But the actual dish wasn't even that hot. I mean, it had a kick, but it's funny how that happens. Okay, the main character in Freelancer is named Trent. So I see the name. I wouldn't. That's quite obscure. I didn't know. Sharp Object says, I have something in my eye since yesterday, which is annoying. Oh, I can imagine. I'm also seeing if I can get EJ to run after finding it out. It's a PC version of the PlayStation 2 Music Maker program. EJ. A PC version of the PlayStation 2 Music Maker program. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. I'm just Googling right now. Just put in some Google. Just using my Google Foo. That was a spit. I don't know what that was. Yeah! Alright, Google Foo. EJ. Look at that. I just typed it in. Just typed that in. I'm really good at Google. So it's a 2002 video game. It's a series of musical arrangement software and video games, primarily for Microsoft Windows, but also for PlayStation 2. The first edition, Dan CJ, was released in 1997. It supports 8 tracks, of audio, and, as with its successors, permits the arrangement of sound bites by a drag-and-drop interface. Revolutionary? Drag and drop, you say? That's cutting edge now. We have a poll. I'm going to check it out. This is interesting. Okay, it's a good one. It's a good start. Stubbed a toe on Lego as well. Ingested too much chili. Went for a walk. Depilated too much. What's depilate? What's depilate? Do you mean epilate? Do you mean epilate or depilate? And I don't know what depilate is. What is depilate? That sounds painful, actually. The interesting thing here is that the correct answer is in there. That's like you've actually found it. I don't know, accidentally probably, but you do have the correct answer in there. I shouldn't vote because I know the correct answer. He's very intuitive, you know. He's very empathetic and intuitive, and just generally pathetic. Storage. Okie dokie, yeah, I didn't say. Oh no, Storage did the poll and then messed the poll up and then, well, never mind. We got there in the end. It's a very good poll. Thank you, Storage. Thank you for the poll. Shop Objects. Yes, I have a soft spot for very redundant and old software. I have 2 Amiga 600s. You've still got your Amigas. What happened to my Amigas? I don't know. I don't know what happened to mine. I had an Amiga 1200. Yes, I did. I had an Amiga 1200. And I started with the Amiga 500, actually. And then I upgraded. And I think I also upgraded my 1200 as well, because like the default CPU and stuff was... No, hold on, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what I did. Pretty sure I upgraded my 1200, but I can't really remember exactly what. Because it didn't have a hard drive, did it? The 1200 still didn't actually have a hard drive. Am I remembering correctly? So I did get a hard drive for it. I think. Oh my gosh, it's so long ago now, isn't it? I remember the size of my hard drive though. I did get one, and I remember the size because it was 260 megabytes. 260 megabytes that hard drive was. It was vast. I'll never use 260 megabytes. That's just silly. But I'll go for it, you know. Filled it up. Easily. Wait, hold on. Storage, are you cheating? I voted for the answer I thought was correct before Aurelia. Before Aurelia told you. Cool. Shop. I'd be impressed if someone stubbed their toe on Lego. It's a very big brick. Like you can get pretty. It's like a Duplo brick. filled with cement. Well, exactly. Aurelia says, have you seen the size of some of the Lego builds? She stubbed her toe on a piece of Lego which was attached to a Star Destroyer. It was attached to the Titanic. Storage. I was going to try and make all answers Lego related, but I ran out of room immediately and stopped. It's fine. 1200 didn't come with a hard drive, but it had the IDE connections, so that's what I got. I think I did get 260 megabytes, and quite the beast in the 90s. It was a bit of a beast in the 90s. Not anymore, of course, but this was the 90s. Yeah. This was the mid 90s. I think it was probably the mid, maybe even the earlys. I don't know. Early to mid 90s. Yeah. That's an impressive computer, that. Obviously, I switched to PC. I probably should have switched to PC earlier, but I was so enjoying the Amiga. There was a bunch of things on the Amiga which I was very much enjoying, including coding in BASIC. What was that called? Was it? No, I can't remember. There was something on the Amiga. There was an Amiga language. I think it was BASIC. It was a BASIC language. And I was enjoying making games in that. So I didn't want to lose that. That's one of the reasons why I just kept on going with the Amiga. So, the poll is in. We have stepped on a Lego or ingested too much chili, or maybe both at the same time. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Neither of them are correct. I don't know. Should I tell everyone, or do you want me to? Should we just keep them in suspenders? Depilated seems to be a flammable, inflammable thing. It means the same as epilated. Okay, so it's like epilation using fire. Is that what you're saying? It's using fire. It's like setting yourself on fire in order to remove the hairs. Seems kind of extreme, honestly. Although, to remove hairs, people will go to a lot of trouble. Like, if it works, I guess. Aurelia carried too much Lego, tripped and fell face first on Lego. Just Lego. And then accidentally swallowed the Lego. And then shut it out again, and it was really painful. Storage. Enjoying yourself with Duplo. You'd never live it down at A&E. Depends where the Duplo. Depends. I'm not going to go into too many details, but there's all sorts of ways you could be in A&E for a Duplo related incident. Stepping on it is just one of the things that my mind went to. Aurelia, my first PC's hard drive was 850. 96. Well, I think I had my stuff earlier than that. It was probably at least 94, I think. So that's probably why. Okay, storage is gone. Thank you, storage, though. Thanks for popping in and doing that amazing poll. 16 megs of memory, too. I don't remember how much memory I had. Probably something similar, I think. Okay, yeah, sharp objects. I think it was Amos Basic. Yeah, I think it was Amos Basic. Was Blitz Basic available on the Amiga? Because I remember Blitz was on the PC, wasn't it? I think Blitz was later. Was it? Because I did also play with Blitz on the PC, but that was much later. I think Blitz Basic was around the mid 2000s. The mid 20 noughties or whatever. But Amos was obviously in the 90s, yeah. Okay, I will tell you, it was going for a walk. In the poll, there was the option, one of the options was going for a walk, and that's what Aurelia is suffering from now. She went for a walk. It was ill-advised. Oh, well, it wasn't. I think the general concept of going for a walk is good. I guess the devil's in the details, isn't it? Maybe maybe it went on a bit too much. I don't know. But she did very well. I mean, she did it. Like, she walked it. She walked it, and I was very proud of her. I was very happy that she managed to do it, because, it's only by pushing yourself a bit further than you normally would, that you're gonna make gains. She's gonna, next time I'll take her twice as far. We'll see how that goes. She's already looking forward to it. I honestly, she will probably say she's not, but she's looking forward to it, really. Aurelia says, I mean, to be fair, laser hair removal is basically setting the hairs on fire so they don't come back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, using lasers, which is a lot cooler than, petrol. But, yeah, no, you're probably right. Because that's sort of how it works, sort of. You're using, you're zapping them. You're kind of overloading them with excitement. You're making them, the hairs, each individual hair, you're making them so excited that they explode, literally. Or maybe not literally. So yeah, Blitz Basic started out on an Amiga in about 94, 95. I didn't know that. Was way faster than Amos. Though people did make commercial games with Amos. Jet Strike and Base Jumpers were both done in Amos. Yeah, I didn't know. Blitz Basic. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was using Amos Basic. Overkill on the A1200 was done in Blitz Basic. I was using the wrong base. I was using the wrong code. Story of my life. You know a lot about things, don't you, Shop Objects? You know a lot about things. Things that I sort of know about as well. Aurelia says, I think it was good for both of us, but heck, did I just want to roll up in a ball and sleep when we got back? She walked in, threw her coat off, managed to get her shoes off, and just on the bed. Boonk. She didn't sleep, but she was done. Stick a fork in her, she's done. Sharp. Microsoft were hired by Commodore to make a BASIC, but it was so bad, Commodore stopped bundling it with the Amigas. Another Microsoft success story. It should have been the other way around. Because I guess, Commodore didn't need a BASIC, did it? Because they, in the Amiga, they had Blitz and Amos. Very good languages for the time, quite geared towards game development in a sense. It's like the modern day Unity almost. No, not the modern day Unity. The latter day Unity. Unity's the modern day Unity. Unity's the modern day Amos Basic. And Amos Basic, or Blitz Basic, is the latter day Unity. I don't know. That feels wrong. I said it and I can't figure out what I'm trying to say. Laser hair removal treatment uses light to heat up. Well, no, it uses laser light. To heat up the hairs enough, they burn the follicle, for anyone who doesn't know. Which is also why it generally isn't very effective for tinters or blondes. The actual frequency of the laser is tuned to the pigment of the hair, and the pigment of the hair is dark. Now, they could tune the laser so that it affected light hairs, but unfortunately it would also burn your skin off, because skin tends to be light. Which is also why people with dark skin can't really get laser either. It's quite a racist healthcare treatment. But what's new in that? I really didn't fall asleep. She didn't have time. But you just needed 5 or 10 minutes. Sure. Well, and you look at what teenagers were doing in assembly in the demo scene. Amazing. It's insane. Yeah, it's really, and still are doing incredible things in the demo scene. Creating demos in less than 1 kilobyte. Obviously, it won't run on every computer. They kind of design it specifically for the hardware and for the CPU, but it's still very impressive. Don't expect to port it over to your phone. The Amiga 500 did actually come with a manual of the hardware and some info on assembly. I don't really remember that. It's too long ago for me. Yeah, the Eon demo on Amiga 500 does all kinds of things that shouldn't be possible on the Amiga, and yet. Can we have do you think we could get is there on YouTube? Is there a clip? Is there something we can look at? I'd be very interested in that. In the meantime, if you can bring that up, that would be awesome. But in the meantime, I would like to look at the new Lamborghini. Lego Lamborghini. I was going to type in Lego Lamborghini. Where is it? I think it was on New. Was it on New Elemental? I'm trying to remember where I was now. New Elemental. It's on. There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness, that looks good. New Elementary. Sorry, New Elementary. It's the next Lego Icons vehicle. Let's just check out this. No, I don't want. What's happening here? Can we just? I just want you to open in a new window, please. Open a new window. There we go. I got it. So this is the new Lego Icons vehicle. It's the Lamborghini Countach. And oh my goodness, it looks good. Oh my goodness, this looks good. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good though? Was it you, Sloth Dude, who posted this? Yeah, I think it was you, Sloth Dude. Sloth Dude posted it in our Discord. If you're interested in learning all about the latest Lego sets, as well as a bunch of other things, we have lots of fun in our Discord. There's going to be a link dropping in the chat any second now by one of my mods. You should join. You should join us. We have lots of fun. You know, and we do talk about all sorts, but we talk about Lego, and this is one of the things we've been talking about recently. I do like the look of this. I'm gonna have to get this. Like, there's no question. Couple of new pieces. New Elementary is really good because they always talk about the new pieces. There's a couple of new pieces in here, but ultimately I'm not getting it for that. I'm getting it as a display piece because I think Lego have done from what I can tell, Lego have done a pretty good job of this. I got the little one. Here's the little baby one, the Lego Speed Champions. And it's a perfectly good model. I'm just trying to get it the same angle. There you go. You can see it's a little chunkier, a little bit chunkier at the front. It is the same. It is the same. Yeah, it's the same car. It's the same car. Pretty much. I think so. The small one's great as well. Don't get me wrong. The small one is very good. Ah, that's not Lego. That's the real thing. Wow, isn't it realistic? You couldn't tell it's Lego, could you? That's because it's not Lego. That's the real thing. It's a nice car. I love the red interior. They've done the red interior as well. Look at that. Ooh, engine. You can see the engine in there. And that dark red interior looks very nice, doesn't it? The what are they called? The doors. Are they called scissor doors or something? They look great. And there's the rear end. You can see the rear end. They've done a good job. look, I just noticed they've used big old what are they called? Wings, rudder wings or whatever, rear wings on a plane or a spaceship or whatever for the supports, for the struts, for the spoiler. Perfect part usage. You don't need to build it up out of bricks if you don't. You can use. That's a good. It's good to use pre-built bits where appropriate. I'm loving that styling. So yeah, this is for me. This is a must buy. This is a must buy. Sharp, you are welcome to post links. Yeah, you should just better drop in the chat. It should be fine. Yeah, just drop it down and I'll have a look at it because I'm excited to. All the Amiga demos. This is going to be a throwback, isn't it? So yeah, it shows some of the new pieces. Which is kind of, oh yeah, that is interesting. So they've got that slope. What is this, a 1x4 slope? This is in dark red. Yeah. Cool. I think that's a new colour, if not a new... It's not a new piece, I don't think, but a new colour. They've got this lovely curved brick as well. That looks like a new brick. Is that a new piece? And then they've got a new interior wheel thing. I don't know if the tire itself is new. It seems not. It looks like it's the wheel that they're referring to. There's a new wheel piece. That's great. Yeah, no, but sure, just drop it down, drop it in. Let's see. Even the small one looks like the real thing. Yeah, no, it's a good model. Honestly, I really like it. If you can find it, I think you might be able to pick it up for cheaper nowadays. A lot of shops, a lot of stores have got it on offer, actually, that white Lambo. If you can find it. I don't know if they're still selling it, to be honest. Have LEGO ever done sets of American muscle cars? Have they? A LEGO model of that insane Dodge car with the back wheels so big it has its own unique tyres. Oh, I think I know which one you mean. I don't think they've done that one. Gullwing. Is it Gullwing? Gullwing does, yeah, okay. Yeah, they got some really good ones up. They got some real good muscle cars. They've done the Mustang. They've done the Dodge, or is it the Charger? I don't know exactly which one it is. No, it's not the Charger. Is it? No, which one is it? Can't remember. I've got it. It's lovely. It's black. In this kind of scale. Yeah. Hey, 1000. Ooh, that Lambo. Didn't know if it was legit or not. Oh, it's very much legit. Yeah, it's very much legit. And yeah, I think both me and Ashley are going to be getting this one, right? Oh, look at it from that angle. Look at it from that angle. It's perfect. It's just perfect. I can't wait to build that. If it was available in the shops now, I would be rushing out and buying it literally now. Aurelia says, I'm so tempted to get this. Build it and then bricklink black bricks to change the colour of it. Well, you may not be able to. There's going to be a bunch of bricks in there, which I don't think they come in black, to be honest. Not yet. Actually, a LEGO tip for UK. Tesco is having a sale on its LEGO as it's getting rid. The entertainer has taken over the toy section and apparently will only be selling mega blocks moving forward. Whoa, another Brexit benefit, I imagine. Wow, that's an interesting commercial. Are you sure, actually? Because that sounds ridiculous. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. But then again, I do. Then I remember about what the UK is like, and I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds about right for the UK, actually. Right, we're gonna watch the Black Lotus Aeon Amiga demo. It runs at 50 frames per second, which is sort of ridiculous just in and of itself, honestly. Let's get this up. Come on, I want a... What's going on here? Oh, this is in... I'm not in Chrome, am I? I'm in, like, Twitter's browser. I don't know how. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm just going to pause it. Pause. We are now going to watch an old Amiga 500. Is it Amiga 500 or is it... Well, it's an old demo anyway. It doesn't matter. Enjoy. No, it's an Amiga 500 demo. We won't watch all of it because it's 5 minutes. Nice lightning effects, I like them. Very good animation. They're saying swap to disc 2. Quick, swap the discs, quick. Okay, we're gonna go to 4 minutes then. That's pretty fucking cool now. Woo, wowee, that was amazing. I mean, you know, it's running on an Amiga 500, right? That's the thing. That's what you gotta understand. It's hard to. It was so was it made? What was it made 5 years ago? So they're still trying to build demos on Amigas, probably using a lot of programming techniques and things which were just not available back in the 90s or whatever. They just weren't things, And nowadays, I guess there's a bit more. There is a lot more resources in order to be able to figure these things out and create some of these effects and ideas. But it is impressive. And if you don't understand why, that's okay. But you just got to trust us. Okay, so it's only from 5 years ago, but it's running on an Amiga 500. Yes, that's what I thought, Slough, dude. They don't have the piece for the real wheel arcs, and maybe a couple of others. I'm not sure. Oh, what's the next link, Sharp? No, that's the same one. You posted it twice. Okay. Shop says, I'm terrible with cars. I'm one of those white when you ask me what kind of van I saw. Mustang, it's the Fast and the Furious series, I think. Mustang. No, well, I thought it was more like the it's the same Mustang that's in Bullet. I think it's a different color, but I think it's the same, basically the same car. You're a big fan of muscle cars, American muscle cars. There's something about them, isn't there? But there's something about it. Yeah. You see a lot of them in Norway, actually. A lot of retro car fans in Norway. Slough, dude, the Lamborghini has scissor doors. The DeLorean has gull wing doors. Yeah, okay, yeah, gull wing like that, scissor like that, or like that. Good afternoon, Bill. According to the Lego group I'm on, yeah, so this is the Tesco thing, and there is a sale on all Lego, even the newest stuff. Oh no. Oh no. These are dangerous words. I'm going to check that out now. I can't because I'm not in the UK, but I can ask my mum and dad maybe. It's impressive, wasn't it, Slough? It's not even AGA, which is advanced graphics adapter. It's an Amiga 500. So I think it had, 16 colours? I think it had 16 colours. You could you define the palette on an Amiga? It wasn't like 16 preset colours. You did have a palette of 4,096 colours, I think. But it was, but 16 was the maximum number of colours on the screen. Maybe. I can't remember. I just can't remember. 32. You're right. The Atari ST had 16. The Amiga had a huge, whopping 32. Space Quest, insert the number, I don't know, did, and Command and Conquer sort of did. It had 2 discs initially, one for each faction, with 1 disc also having the install stuff, of course. Yeah, a lot of games you had to swap discs. A lot of games you had to swap discs. Back in the day. I remember some of the games on the Amiga that came with quite a few discs, actually. It's like 6 or 7 discs, I don't know. Yeah. From the group I'm in, some are saying there's no Lego in their Tesco's now. Entertainer's definitely taken over there. If it's a long-term thing, I don't know, but I know the Entertainer actual store buys absolutely useless at stocking Lego anyway. Okay, but they do stock it. I know, because I remember the Entertainer, unless things have changed drastically. They do stock Lego. I would be so surprised if Entertainer in Tesco didn't stock Lego. It seems like an absolutely insane business decision, to be honest with you. It's like, I know, how can we make it so we make a lot less money? Oh, I know what we could do. Shop, it's the same thing as the Spaceballs demo, abusing filled vectors for fast 3D. Abusing filled vectors. That sounds like it's worse than it actually is. That I don't. It's like, someone call the police. There's vectors being abused. Yeah, there were more polygons than there were on an average vector-based game. Running smoother, indeed. But demos have the advantage of being just like set demos with no input and all this kind of stuff. I don't know. There's concessions you can make for that. If it's just playing and it's just running, it's not actually listening for anything, you know. Even the music used 6 channels rather than 4. Like, how is that possible? It's nuts how good that is. Think it was the stuff the Atari Jaguar claimed it could do. Claimed, but couldn't. Well, it depends on the graphics mode. 32, 64 in extra half bright mode, but the other 32 have to be half the value of the Yes, you're right. I remember that. Yes, you could have 64, and in half bright mode, and then you had the same colors, but they were just half as bright. Yeah, but everything's limited by memory, and also, you know, generally speaking, the more colors and the more colors or resolution you have on the screen, the slower things are, because it has to draw the screen, and it's probably bus rate limited somehow, isn't it? And there's ham and no ham mode, where you can use all 4000. That was a funny old mode, wasn't it? Ham mode. It's a funny name as well. Reminds me of ham sandwich. But it was a weird mode, that, because you couldn't create the colors you couldn't create the pixels without artifacts. And sometimes the artifacts were quite obvious, because all the colors were like relative to the last one. It was like in order to get from one color to the next, you had to you basically were shifting the pixel value, because you couldn't store the entire screen, using, whatever you need for 4096. Struggling with the bits. I can't remember. 256 is 8 bits. So 512 is 9, 10, 11, 12. So you'd need 12 bits. You'd need 12 bits per pixel. Am I getting it right? I don't know. Point and click adventures were the ones with the most discs. Beneath a Steel Sky had 11. I used to work at the company that made that game. I used to work at the company that made Beneath a Steel Sky, Revolution Software in York. Another World on the Amiga did use filled vectors for the entire game. That was a good game, Another World. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. It was a good game, though. 1000. To be honest, it's tricky in the group reading the facts on the Lego, because most of it's moaning where they put the security stickers on the box. But defo a sale, see in the face. There's a sale on at Tesco's on the Lego. Get yourself over to Tesco's. If there's any Lego left, you can pick up some Lego at Tesco's in the UK for a good price. Thanks for the tip, Ashley. One thing I find frustrating is in the 80s, the Amiga could do 2 resolutions at once and color modes, and you still can't do that. 80s computers should not be better than 2020 computers. Yeah, except you don't need to. You just don't need to do that anymore, I don't think. It's like, oh no, I can't run one mode at, 256 pixels wide and another one at 512. Oh no, it's okay, because we're running them all at 4K. yes, you could only really use ham for still screens. As like you say, updating the screen as you went. Yeah, it was funny about that. You couldn't really have proper games in ham. You could just have like still images almost. It was nice, but it was nice to have, but it wasn't practically super useful, honestly. Shall we build some Lego? Oh, it's a trip down memory lane, isn't it? This, and I'm enjoying it, but I feel I should also build some castle. I'd like to finish it today. And we're on to bag 9. Not that that means anything, because this is a chaos build and all the Lego is just everywhere. I think I need to turn this around. This is what we're looking at. This is Himeji Castle so far. The base. And we're turning it around to the back. Oh. I mean, just because I'm going to build some Lego doesn't mean we can't still talk about things like this. Fell off. I need to figure out. Oh, there's quite a lot of Lego to put on here, actually. Okay. Not a problem. Oh, we're in the bad place. In fact, I don't think I've set up my build camera. Let me just do that now. This is the bad place. I still think about that show. It was such a great twist, that. Here we go. This is the good place. It was great, wasn't it? Slofty was in agreement. It was so good. So that twist, for example, which I'm not going to go into too many details about because maybe you haven't seen it, but we're talking about The Good Place. This is the show called The Good Place. And the basic premise was that it tried to examine some interesting philosophical questions in like 20 minutes. Each episode was 20 minutes or so. It was so dense. The writing was so just focused and tight. And it was quite funny. I thought that, what's her name? Elsa. She's no, it's not Elsa. Who's the other one? Anna. No, it is Elsa. No. Which one is it? It's Anna. Anyway, the girl the woman who voices her from Frozen, I thought she was brilliant. I can't remember her actual name. Is it Kirsten something? And then her philosopher friend. Can't remember his name. But he was brilliant too. Okay, yeah, that's all that. So it looks like we're building the white parts now, finally. We're building the white building part, the actual castle, rather than just the foundations on which it stands. This has been a long time coming. Oh, Sharp asks, so what did you do at Revolution, if I can ask? Yes, I was a 3D artist. I was a world artist. I wasn't there when they were building Beneath a Steel Sky. I was there later than that. It was my first proper job. And I was working in 3D Studio Max, creating pre-rendered backgrounds for the point-and-click adventure games. And it was a pretty good first job, I gotta say. Well, I mean, I thought it was anyway. Made some good friends there, and we had a good time. And I felt useful, I felt like I was a valuable member of the team. And that's important, I do wonder what happened to a lot of them. I mean, I sort of know. I guess I know what happened to a few of them. And I think they're still in the industry. For their sins. Yes, Sharpie, this is Himeji Castle. It's a pretty cool castle. It's a Japanese castle. This is from the architecture range of Lego, and it's a real building. It does exist. If you Google Himeji, I think the name of it is in my stream. Yeah, the name of it is in my stream title. You'll be able to see the real thing. It's beautiful. Popular tourist destination, I believe. Me and Aurelia are still watching Shogun. We haven't quite finished it, but we did watch episode 7 the other day. We're going to probably watch episode 8. I think the last episode soon. It's a bit slow, but it's very beautiful. Okay, some castle facts. During the 2009 to 2015 renovation, several sides of the exterior scaffolding had line art drawings of the castle to keep the iconic landmark visible on the Himeji skyline. So they drew the castle onto the onto the scaffolding. You could just keep it like that. Tourists come from far and wide to look at Himeji Castle and they're like, that kind of looks drawn on. It's like, yep. Huh. Yeah, no, it looks drawn on, but it definitely isn't. It's a real castle. Meanwhile, behind the scaffolding, they're dismantling the entire thing brick by brick and moving it to Disneyland. Kristen Bell. Thank you, Bill. It's Kristen Bell. That's the name of Anna or Elsa, whatever. Do you want to build a snowman? That's not the music, but I can't remember how it goes now. So Kristen Bell is a huge Sloth fan. Is she? Is she? Aurelia says, I don't mind that Shogun is a bit slow, but I also love learning about history and is supposedly based on real events. So you see, I hate learning about history, so... I don't. That's why it's so slow. We've also been watching the new Star Wars TV show, Acolyte. Anyone else been watching that? Any thoughts? I don't really want to say, because I have thoughts. But I'm sort of interested in what other people's thoughts are as well. If anyone's been watching that. As with all Star Wars stuff, I want it to be good. Like, I do want it to be good. I don't want it to, I'm not one of these kinds of people who, enjoys seeing things that don't work. I take no pleasure in it. But I gotta say, as you're probably guessing, I'm a bit disappointed so far. I've seen the first 2 episodes. And I still want to see more. But, I don't know. It's not going really well for me. It's a bit too clunky. Now, Star Wars often is clunky. But this seems extra clunky. I don't know. Okay. Starting on this bit now. Alright, what's this, 1000? What you got there? What is that? Continue. Stop. No, I can't because I've got an ad blocker. Oh my god, I'm not disabling it. Go away. Continue. Yeah, I'm going to continue without supporting you. This is a giant deconstructed Lego McLaren Formula 1 model. Oh yeah, okay, it's a giant one. And I see it's been deconstructed, so the Legos kind of didn't understand what was going on there. Okay, yeah, looks a bit strange, the deconstructed part. I don't... It's hard to understand what I'm looking at, honestly, but it's obviously a big endeavour. 175,000 pieces. That's a lot of pieces. There's a video, Kristen Bell, on Ellen's show, where she talks about being a sloth fan. Ellen surprises her with a real sloth, and she has a total meltdown. She's more of a sloth. Like, she likes the fantasy of the sloth, but she's not really super keen on the reality. And that's what it's like to be a trans woman. This is strange. I can't find this piece. It should be pretty obvious. Oh, where is it? There it is. There it is. So this is the Canadian GP this weekend, that big model, yeah. And apparently you can get an exclusive mini model different from the mini one you can buy. How nice. Exclusive's fun. But it's also FOMO, isn't it? There you go, it's a lot of pieces, nice. FOMO. So many, there's a lot of kind of exclusive stuff that they often are like Comic Cons and things like that. Where I'm like, oh, I would really like that, but I can never have it because I don't live in America or whatever. I mean, then you see it available on eBay for like $1,000. It's like, well, yeah, that's the same as never being able to have it, isn't it? Just something about that just leaves a bad taste in my mouth as well. I guess I'm a bit of a communist when it comes to Lego. Everyone should get their allotted 10 sets a month from the Lego catalogue. Happy workers are productive workers. Aurelia says, yeah, not a fan myself. So Aurelia's not a super fan of the new Star Wars Acolyte. Which I was sort of surprised, because it's usually me who's... thank you. I'm usually a bit harder to please. I'm usually a bit... When it comes to TV and stuff, I'm kind of picky. I'm a bit picky, maybe. I like what I like. Highbrow. I'm highbrow. Aurelia, she's just happy if she gets entertained. And that's, and that's fine. That's perfectly good. I wish things were so simple for me. But no, Aurelia wasn't buying the Acolyte. Slofted, after Obi-Wan and the Book of Boba Fett, I'm not giving Star Wars shows the benefit of the doubt. No, should you? I don't think we're under any obligation to. Not at this point. I think Disney are losing some goodwill here, aren't they? If they hadn't already lost it with, things like Solo. But then you got to remember that, the prequels were way before Disney ever bought Star Wars, and they were shocking. Absolutely shocking. Ooh, the music's all exciting, and I don't feel like making Lego faster. I'm going to take it at my own pace. The F1 car in multiple stages, so you can see everything. It's like exploding out, isn't it? Yeah. FOMO, and then people selling them for stupid money on eBay. Indeed. Yeah, well, you could buy the same bricks 100 times over. Well, that's what I did for my Nebulon B, which I think was again a special limited edition one. I just bought the bricks. It's a much better way of doing it. It really is. A lot cheaper than buying it. I think, in the end. I mean, I had most of the bricks I already had. I just had to order the bricks I didn't have. But I'm very pleased with my Nebulon B. I think I'd like to bring it down with me next time I come back from the farm. Well, I should really bring some of my Lego as well, the ones I built, designed. Feel like I'm lacking some on the shelves here. Even if I wanted to, says Ashlyn, there's too many spin-off shows to watch now. There are quite a few, aren't there? It's hard to keep up. And it wouldn't be so bad if they were high quality. Like if there was fewer of them and they were higher quality, that would be better, right? That would be a better way to go. But there's quite a few of them and they're all low quality, I would say. Like very predictable. The writing is very predictable. And that's one thing I just will not forgive. Oh, it's the Marvel way of making films, you know? It's the Marvel way of making content. And it's like content. It's not like proper things. It's not it's not stuff that people have poured their heart into, and you know, it's not a creation out of passion. It's a creation out of formula. It's like this is the formula for making money. We follow this formula, we make money. It's like, well, everyone can see the formula now. Yes, but we still make money. It's not the way it should be, but it is the way it is. Flashy, what build are you building? Thank you for the first time chat, Flashy. I'm building Himeji Castle. Thank you, Flashy. Yes, because I finally got to your chat. Sorry. I will put 2 Lego pieces on my ears, on my earrings. So what happens now is I tend to just forget that I've put them there, and I'll be searching for them for ages when it comes to actually putting them on. And you're all laughing at me. I don't know. This has happened quite a few times. But I'm getting better at remembering what pieces are on my ears. There is one show currently going on that I know you're already a fan of, and that has been more fun than it has in years. Ooh, so Sloughtooth. There is one show currently going. Which one are you talking about? You're talking to Ashlyn, but which one are you talking about? I know that there's a new season of The Boys coming out soon, I think. I always enjoyed The Boys. Anyone else a fan of The Boys? I saw the trailer for it last night. While I was dilating. Really, it says, I'm looking forward to Andor Season 2, though. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they don't butcher that with unseasoned mediocrity. The first season was fantastic. Yeah, and I imagine that if the same people who made it are involved, then that's usually a pretty good starting point, isn't it? Oh, Lego on the floor. Lego overboard. It's okay, I've fished them out. Yeah, Himeji Castle. Disney, I think, are finding out the peak might have happened. Marvel movies since Endgame have not got the same hype. Deadpool is the exception. Yeah, we were talking about Deadpool earlier, weren't we already? And they've milked the cow for Star Wars more than I thought was possible, even for them. Oh, you've got a tattoo? What? Which one are you talking about? You have to tell me. Only Marvel films I'm interested in now are the Deadpool ones, and that's because he's a slightly unhinged smartass, played by a really entertaining actor. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. He's quite funny, isn't he? He's got a boyish charm. There's no denying it.
Okay, we've finished with that one. And yeah, I do quite like Deadpool as well. I liked the which one was it? Deadpool 2. Well, I liked them both, but I think Deadpool 2 was maybe better than Deadpool 1. I could probably watch them again. Yeah. Thank you, Flashy. Thank you. Now you have more bricks. I put some bricks on my earrings. Yeah. Aurelia, definitely, it's an original character. Ashlyn says to Aurelia, and really, it's still sort of the same phase of the Avengers. Anything after Endgame hasn't gone down well, from what I can tell. And a Marvel friend tells me, I don't know, but are they still making lots of money? Because that's always the deciding factor, isn't it? It's like maybe they're not making as much money as whatever it was, Endgame, but if they're still making the money back, if people are still going to the cinema to watch it, then they're still gonna keep making it, aren't they? Deadpool is an old Marvel character, but I think it's the only place they really managed to get the humour across. Deadpool is quite funny, isn't he? And again, I think a lot of that is Ryan Reynolds, the way he plays the character. It's kind of hard to tell where Deadpool stops and Ryan Reynolds begins. Or vice versa. Okay, I think that's all that, Leia. Yeah, it's very formulaic. I was going to try Madam Web, then saw the reviews. And oh boy, yeah, the reviews are not good for that. However, I've heard people say that it's a bit fun. I don't know. You actually enjoyed that one, didn't you, Aurelia? Reviews aren't always, reviews should be taken with a pinch of salt. Make sure you check the critic reviews, sure, but also just cross-reference that with the audience reviews. Because sometimes the critics are way off. Like, what was that one with Jared Leto? Was it Jared Leto? What was that one? It was a Sony one. It was absolute garbage. And it was reviewed very, very badly. But it's actually sort of become a cult classic. And part of that is because, I can't remember what it's called, but part of that is because it is so bad. But it's also kind of, like, funny. Like, it's so bad that it's funny, you know? We've got to get our entertainment from somewhere. Even if it's not as intended. In these dark times. Slofted says you have made it clear that you are not a fan of the show. Oh, are you talking to me? And which show? I don't know. It's like these are comic books films. You're taking yourselves way too bloody seriously. I don't mind films taking themselves seriously. sometimes films don't take themselves seriously enough. But it's really down to I don't know, it's a complicated equation. Ah, it's Doctor Who. There we go. It's Doctor Who. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Actually, Deadpool 3 might be what gets me to go to the cinema for the first time since pre-pandemic. Oh, wow. You haven't been to the cinema for so long. So long. Me and Aurelia went to the cinema to watch Dune Part 2. What a great experience that was. And what a good film. What a good film. See, that's the kind of film that takes itself seriously, and I'm very happy that it does. Just imagine if it didn't. That would be well, that would be David Lynch's film, I guess. I don't know, but even then, no, it's not, is it? Flashy, your Danish friend stopped by the other day to pick up a package. He was the one who tipped me off about this channel. My Danish friend? I can't think who you're talking about, Flashy, sorry. I have a couple of Danish friends, maybe. You can tell me in the DM if you want, if you don't want to give it away. Oh my gosh, you got a TARDIS tattoo, Thousand. I didn't know that. You can't be a good old word of mouth. You can't. Thank you, your Danish friend, whoever they may be. Aurelia's just said it. So Aurelia's building the ornithopter. Well, I'm building this. Aurelia's building the ornithopter in the other room. But she's promised me that she's going to keep it a secret. She's building it in secret so I don't get to see it. Because once she's built it, she's going to dismantle it. And that will hopefully be my... Well, it may not be my next build, but it will be a build soonish. And I'm really excited about that, actually. Well, it is a lot of technique. How are you finding it so far, already? Just vaguely. You don't have to go into the specifics, but are you enjoying it? I think it'll be easier to put that on after I put these on. It's got interior details that would be very difficult to see, honestly. I don't even know if it's possible for you to be able to see these details. It's sort of funny. Oh, and it's she. That's me. There you go. That was confusing for me. Thank you, Aurelia, for the recommendation. There we go. Deadpool Reynolds isn't a Venn diagram. It's more a perfect circle. Flashy, the pronoun's difficult even for me, who is also queer. So I think that I think people struggle when, it's weird, but I think that the voice is a big deal. Like I think people struggle when it's they struggle when the voice is deep. Like, honestly, I think that that's maybe one of the major kind of indicators which help people gender correctly. It's not necessarily how you look, although that definitely is important too. It's like the ultimate decider is almost how you sound. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier for people who are trans, actually, because we kind of just understand and get it. It's like the way that we sound, the way that we look, the exterior, it really doesn't have to match the interior, which is the whole point, But I can understand how it can be kind of slightly tricky concept for cis people who aren't necessarily, who don't necessarily have that much experience or aren't living it, This is strange. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. What am I doing? I don't get it. They're just using pieces for no reason now. What? Alright, I had fun with Madame Web, and I went into it skeptical because Madame Web is a different character to my mind. It's Spider-Man related. Yeah, I don't go by reviews generally, especially critics, but it was universally condemned. I still might watch it, actually. I don't know. I really like Dakota Johnson. I think she's brilliant. Dakota Johnson, she's been in some good films. Morbius. There you go, it's Morbius. Thank you, Ashton. It's Morbius. What a terrible, terrible film. Utterly dog shit. But there was something about it. Aurelia says, yeah, it can be hard. And looking at me when I'm loaded up with groceries and add my voice, it's not difficult to make that mistake. I mean, the thing is, though, that we're probably not going to be offended. Like, we get intention, and if your intentions are good, then we'll generally forgive you, We'll generally be like, it doesn't matter, it's fine, let's move on. It's when the intentions are bad, that's when it becomes a problem. And sometimes it's tricky to know, actually. Sometimes it is a bit tricky, especially because we do get some pretty bad interactions sometimes. And then if someone else just comes in and misgenders us, then it's like, it's too much. It's too much. It's not easy being trans. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Right. Yes. Right. Flashy. I know who you are. I think I picked up something from you as well. Something Lego related, actually. What did I get? Which one was mine? Oh, it was the Ecto. It was the Ecto 1. There you go. I picked up the Ecto 1 from you. Yeah, well, you wouldn't have known it was the Ecto 1, but it was a big box. You're just down the road, aren't you? Yeah. Oh no, I just read that. Sorry. 1,000. I saw a petition that has thousands of signatures. Thousands that said, "Put Morbius back in the cinema. We were all busy that weekend." We were all busy that weekend. I don't know if that's going to fool them, because it's not something I'd necessarily pay large amounts of money for. That kind of experience. That kind of low quality experience. No, it was a bad film. It was a very bad film. I don't know exactly what the appeal was. More Lego on the floor. Where did that one go? There it is. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the appeal was at all, but there was something about it. Okay. Yes, there is a little pronouns thing you can do for Twitch. I can't remember. Yeah, that's the command for my pronouns, but I think there's also an extension you can get for chat. If you're watching on a PC or Mac, there's an extension you can get for your browser, and then everyone can see pronouns. The pronouns are just next to your name. Like, it doesn't work if you're watching on mobile, like, obviously, I guess. But yeah, if you're watching on PC or Mac, there is an extension. Unfortunately, I can't remember what the name of the extension is, but maybe someone else knows it. Slofty's got to go, stuff to do, and you're running low on battery. What, you or the phone? Goodbye, Sloth. Thanks for joining us. I'll see you again soon. Okay, I think I've done all that one. Ooh. This looks complicated. There we go. There you go. That's the link. Thank you, Aurelia. Maya and Aurelia have secret Lego lab confirmed. It's an underground lair. It's got like test tubes and things where we make the Lego. We boil the Lego up. You just started, 30% through the first bag. I'm a bit behind on chat, aren't I? I'm going to make a serious effort to catch up with chat. I do let it get away with me. I get really excited by the Lego and I'm like, no, just go away. I'm trying to make the Lego, but I should probably balance that out better. I've only been streaming for 2 years. I mean, I'm still figuring it out. It does play a major role, doesn't it? Already, it does. It really is. In gendering, in kind of, setting the other person's kind of, brain circuitry into the correct configuration. Voice really does play a major role. I think it overrides visuals, So if you see the visuals and then the voice comes out, it's like the voice will just be the thing that then the genders people, whatever. You know what I mean? This is the build I'm working on now. It's taking ages. Lego Technic 42143 Ferrari Daytona. It's the big blue one, yeah? Is it? Is the big blue one? It's a nice one. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Technic's great. Don't get me wrong. But I prefer system. I just prefer system. This. It's Technic is a bit, I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit frustrating trying to get those pins in. Also, the final builds themselves, even though the functionality is great, it's great to have all that functionality, they just don't look I don't know, they just don't look as good. You know? But having said that, I got loads of Technic. I've recently moved down from the more northwest of Norway. I had I have a farm there, but I've moved down to Oslo. Most of my Lego is still on the farm. It's a Lego farm. I wish that we could grow Lego. That would be awesome, but I can't, because that's not possible. Okay, I think I've done all that. Aurelia says, Morbius was so... I'm not really doing chat, sorry. Morbius was so bad, and yeah, there was a bit of grip there. There's a grip. Ashton stuck into Flashy. Yeah, you did that one, didn't you? Yeah. Aurelia, generally it's when people get defensive if I correct them, then I start having issues. Or when people think I don't understand their language and then conversing it using those wrong pronouns while talking to me with the correct ones. Those can get me right up there in the red. Oh. Happy Sunday, Bite Tove. Yeah, no, I totally get that already. I remember you talking about that recently, and that made me a bit angry on your behalf as well. It's not nice. People assume that Aurelia can't understand Norwegian. Big mistake. Whereas I probably can't understand Norwegian, so you can badmouth me as much as you like. I'll just be like, no, I know a bit. I might catch that you're misgendering me. Thousands. I'm hoping to finish the McLaren Technic building on stream this weekend. It's taking shape nicely, yeah? This week. Bye, Tov. Yeah, I don't find Jared Leto or Marvel Vampires appealing. No, it's funny though, isn't it? Most people would agree with that. Thousand. The Morbius thing was, it was so bad it became a meme. Basically, then people just started having fun with it, like the petition. Like the kind of trolling Sony, aren't they? Plus, I think it doesn't help that Leto takes himself so seriously and he's like a method actor on every role, yeah? I enjoyed Leto in Blade Runner 2049. Thought that was good casting, actually. But he was probably directed well too, wasn't he? So about Morbius, Aurelia says, to be fair, doing that worked for Jeremy Irons in the old D&D film he was in. He carried that film on, accepting it was trash and rolling with it. The only memorable part of the film was him. Like, you know, it's the actor's jobs to kind of try and do a good job as much as possible, even if the film was trash, you know. And that must, you know, if they're aware that the film is trash that they're in, that must make it harder. Like, that's not going to make it easier for them to do the job, is it? That's going to make it harder. And the fact that they, you know, a lot of them will still do that, I think that's commendable, honestly. Although I also think it's probably quite difficult to tell if you're in a bad film. Like, it probably feels like all the films can be bad, you know, because it's often only comes together in the post and the edits and stuff. I remember Ian McKellen in Lord of the Rings and things. He was getting really angry, really frustrated about having to act just on his own in front of a blue screen. But then look how it turned out. It was good, right? Oh, I'm building Lego again. I got distracted. I always get distracted. Let's stop building Lego. Catch up with the chat. It has to be a movie. They wanted to be Sony deserves to be trolled into bankruptcy at this point. Sony, with the superhero content that they've got, they do deserve that, don't they? Because I don't know if have they made any good ones. So I know that Spider-Man is Sony as well, which is kind of weird, isn't it? It's a weird situation. Where's my music gone? Has it just stopped? Is Pretzel doing a Pretzel special? Yes, Pretzel is doing a Pretzel special. Can I have some music, Pretzel? There we go. Thank you. So, we are now building some more. It's like a pop-out here, so I'm just going to start building this thing separately from the rest. Maybe I could... it's got to the point I can rearrange my Lego a bit. Maybe I can just put some of my Lego in front of me now. Or to the sides. I can move my castle further away. There we go. I got a bit more space on my table now. That's good. Oop. So I went for a run yesterday for the first time in ages. First time in maybe, it's over a year, actually. And I've really missed it. I do enjoy running. It's just not easy to do when you're, when you can't. And even the run yesterday maybe was slightly ill-advised. Huh, what is this piece? Oh, these pieces have really gone on the floor today. Where did it go? There it is. So I'm not seeing this piece at all. I'm not seeing it, and that's concerning. But I managed to do okay. 7 kilometers, 350 meters ascent. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah,
I need this.
Oh, I think I need that.
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe. I just need a bucket to put stuff into. Leftover pieces.
Okay, it's not here.
What are you missing?
1x6 dark tan tile. It's not here, you know.
Oh, tiles or slab.
It's a tile. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was hiding. Very similar colour to my table, so it's sometimes tricky to make out. There's another piece on the floor. Oh, I know what's happening. It's my sleeves. My sleeves are catching the Lego. How silly. Oh, actually, that's true. I hadn't, and it could have been, but I'm feeling them now, and these are not tiles. I can't quite remember what they are, but they're not tiles, they're plates. But yeah, but thank you. It could have been in my ear, honestly. Because I had completely forgotten about that. I do that. I just forget. Okay, so Aurelia says bag 1 done. And I've had a few... Oh, whoa. Have you checked your butthole? I didn't need to. It was on the table. It was just, like, invisible. So, yeah, you've had a few oh, whoa moments. They probably won't be as big for you. You've seen a lot more smart Lego building. Oh, I've seen so much smart Lego building, mate. But, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. Yeah, sorry, you can't steal your Lego box because I need that. It's a box of spare Lego, which I often find the pieces in because it's not really spare Lego. It's Lego that has not been put on properly. Have you checked your butt? Dun, dun, dun. I'm sort of interested to know what I'm doing here. I haven't quite figured it out. Wait, have I missed a bit? Yeah, I totally have. But it was just that. Okay. Some of the angles that they're using to describe, they're like putting little pop-outs just to show you what piece you're supposed to be putting in the pot where you can't see where you're putting it, It feels a bit, I don't know. I just feel it could be better. It's fine. Huh? No, it's another piece. It's another dark tan piece. Oh, it's not here. How can it not be here? It is here. It was hiding again. It was camouflaged against the table. Gosh, I could have sworn that wasn't there a second ago. I've actually got to concentrate on this. There's quite a lot of pieces going down on each step, It's definitely not a build for children, this. And it almost feels like Lego are making it a bit hard on purpose, almost. Which is very mean of them. I want an easy life. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? I'm going to try and finish this today. I would quite like to finish this build today. But that then begs the question what I'm going to build next time. Do we have any... No, it's just... Oh yeah, no, Discord does it, but also you can just do the Command D if you want. Oh, okay, so we got the tree house, don't we, Aurelia? We've got the tree house for me to build. I could build the tree house next. Maybe? Like, yeah, we got plenty of Lego I can build. Not going to run out anytime soon. It's just a question of timing it right, so that... Because I really do want to build the ornithopter. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do the treehouse, yeah. Oh, right, still tells me that invite has been used. Oh, okay, Thousands. So you need another invite. Hold on, let me just... No, that doesn't make... That doesn't make sense, because that's just an invite for the whole Discord channel. That's weird, Ashley, and I don't really understand what's happening there. Because anyone should be able to click on that. Unless I've messed it up. No, because people join that, don't they? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, people have definitely been joining the Discord with that link. For a long time. Because it's a link that's unlimited, you know? So I don't know. That sounds like a bug to me. Ooh. Maybe try, I don't know, try logging out and turning off and logging back in again, and I don't know. But didn't I send you one as well? I sent you a link as well, and that was a one-time offer, I think. No, it was like, you know, you had to just use it within like 7 days. But then didn't you join? Aren't you already on the Discord? I thought I saw you come back on. Yeah, no, I know I'll be done with Himeji. I'll be done with Himeji in the next few hours. Ooh, right, so that's like the interior. Gosh, it's very detailed. Oh. That's wrong. There we go. It's a longer piece. Did the same on that. I'll try logging out. Excuse me as I'll probably log myself out. Isn't technology brilliant? It's kind of good when it works. Just wish it worked. Okay, we're on to bag 11 and we got more castle facts for you. Though we had to adhere to 90-degree or other manageable angles for this set, we have kept some of the asymmetrical lines to honour the original castle. Because there was a lot of... in the original castle, there's a lot of asymmetry going on, a lot of kind of... not obviously there's asymmetry, but there's a lot of non-90-degree lines, basically. Non-90-degree angles. The angles that are not 90 degrees are quite difficult to achieve in Lego oftentimes. Not impossible, but sometimes quite tricky. So Lego's always a compromise between what the bricks can do and the original source material. Okay, this is weird. What's happened here? Have I missed something? Oh, I've missed something, haven't I? What? Okay, where did we go? It's Yeah, but I haven't. What? What is going on here? This doesn't make sense. You know, but hold on. This doesn't make sense. Oh, unless... Is it because... Oh, no. Let's get this on. There's a gap. Right, there was a gap. There was a half stud offset. Oh, this is ridiculous, actually. I don't think I've ever had so much Lego go on the floor. There was a half stud offset here, right? And so that was messing me up because the angle I'm looking at in the instructions, can you see that? Oh, bloody hell. It really looks like that piece is above the grey. I don't know if you can see that, but it really, because there was a half stud offset, it's not, it's on the same level. It's just an optical illusion. But I was really second guessing things then. Really says, I feel like 45 and 30 is somewhat achievable, though there are issues. No, there's various angles in Lego which are eminently achievable. They obviously make the build more complicated, but they are definitely achievable. However, there's also some angles you just can't really do. But that's the thing about creating art. You know, you have to decide what's important. You have to decide, you know, okay, I'm gonna emphasize this. This is an important thing, and this isn't important. So it doesn't. So I can, you know, I can sacrifice that. It's fine. That's just one of the many ways in which human artists are far, far superior to things like AI. AI has no concept of what's important, which is why when you look at an AI image, everything's important. Really not a fan. Every time I browse YouTube now, I see more and more AI created videos. I'm like, oh, this looks good. Let's look at this. And it's like, wait a minute. Oh no, it's AI. This is rubbish. And I'm just wondering, like, presumably it's all going to get better, right? The tech's going to get better. These are the early days. People are still clicking on it. It does feel like it's clickbait and not particularly good, but there's obviously some reason why people are clicking on it. I mean, it got me. I immediately felt tricked, though. But then also, I immediately recognized it as AI generated video. It's really bad, actually. Like, I don't know where it's going to go. No one really knows where things are going to go with this kind of stuff. But I do know that a lot of people who create art and videos and, you know, actual human artists who learn the craft, who spend thousands and thousands of hours, getting good. They're not having a great time, honestly. And corporations, they are embracing it. It's like, oh, we don't need artists anymore. Brilliant. It's kind of scary. If I recall correctly, the Viking village has some 30-degree angles. Yeah, the Viking village is a good example of building off the 90-degree grid. Viking village is there. So you've reset your password. Maybe that helped. Okay, Aurelia, yeah, you remember that bit, huh? It's throwing you off as well. I think you know what? I bet it's thrown thousands and thousands of people off. In fact, if anything, I think probably everyone's going to take a double take at that. It's a really obvious point of confusion on the building process. And Lego, it does feel like these instructions they've not been given a second pass, It's like, yeah, that'll do. Come on, quick. We gotta hurry up. We can't just spend our time making these, legible. I don't know, Lego. I think you could have spent an extra couple. I think you should have spent a little bit longer on this one. That was a bit stupid. All they had to do was just change the angle slightly so you could see that there was a gap. But it lines up perfectly. They didn't do that. They either did it on purpose, unlikely, or they missed it. And they shouldn't have missed it. It's funny because Lego oftentimes the designs and stuff are absolute genius. And then other times, they're not. And that comes down also to the design of the instructions. Well, exactly, Aurelia. Aurelia says, me at the Ornithopter designers. Ooh, smart. I don't think it's multiple designers. I think it's one designer. Isn't that another... I can't remember his name now. Oh my gosh. Same guy who did Ecto 1. What's his name, chat? Does someone in chat know his name? I can't remember his name for some reason. I'm just blanking. But a very, very good Lego designer. It's on the tip of my tongue. Thousand. So bored of every company pushing AI this and AI that. Me too. Me too. Especially when it puts hard-working artists out of a job, out of business. Like that's not right. That's over the line. That's not ethical. That whole thing, isn't it? We were hoping that AI would be able to do all the mundane jobs, like clean our houses and wash our dishes and, you know, make our lives easier, so we would have more time to then do the things that make life worth living, like creating art. And it just feels like it's the other way round. The robots are taking they're taking the things that we like to do and leaving all the stuff that we don't like to do. It's the opposite of the way it should be, surely. And I can't find this page. There it is. Oh, this is the worst timeline. Oh yeah, I want robots doing the bland and monotonous, or the menial tasks that are dangerous or wear us down, while, we get to make the art. Not the other way around. It's the other way around. So, thousands been watching the disaster. Now, what a disaster that Neom is. I don't know what that is. They sponsored McLaren big time. You can see the logos on some of the sets. It was meant to be a mega city in Dubai. Okay. But it's a total failure. And if they were to do everything they say it's would cost more than the planet's GDP, and of course, being Saudi Arabia, huge human rights violations. Yeah, okay, I don't know about that. I mean, I know about Saudi Arabia and human rights violations. I think everyone knows that at this point, don't they? But I don't know what this mega city thing is. They do like to build. They like to spend their money, don't they? Fools and money. I've heard that my Discord's going. Do I need to check Discord? Is there anything I need to check Discord for? Is anyone trying to talk to me from here, for example? It's like, Maya, everyone can see your boobs or something, you know. And then I'll definitely have a look. You're not back in. Okay. It really is the worst timeline, isn't it? But at least the EU is legislating for the goal of making sure anything made with AI is labelled as such, so consumers can know how deeply AI was involved, if at all. I hope that passes. That's a very good idea. A very good idea indeed. It's like labelling food, isn't it? Then the consumer can make an informed choice. It's like, now I'm allergic to AI. I'm not going to watch this film. Honest. I don't think anyone's allergic to AI, but it's a similar principle. I don't know, maybe I'm allergic to AI. It always makes me feel a bit bleh. We do live in interesting times, don't we?
This is a travesty.
It is, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's a mega city in Saudi Arabia. It's not Dubai. Different place. Similar neck of the woods. Noam wants to make an ultra-rich shopping megacity that's built in a straight line. Why is it built in a straight line? It's incredibly impractical and wasteful. Ooh, what a surprise. From the people who brought you global warming. Now, get ready for hugely wasteful city built in a straight line. Sounds rubbish. The thing is, I'm never going to visit that, right? I'm never going to visit that. I just quite like my freedom and liberty and not being left to rot in a prison or being, decapitated or whatever. I just quite like that. Quite like not happening to me. So I'm never visiting that. Also, it sounds rubbish. I don't understand why anyone would want to. It's okay, I can go shopping closer to home actually. And I don't have to, it's not all in a straight line. That's for cis people, isn't it? That's for cis people. For cis people, got to go shopping. What do you want to do? It's a Saturday. What should we do today? Ooh, let's go shopping in Saudi Arabia in a straight line. That sounds like a very cis thing to do. Cis het. Hello, Liam Rocks. How you doing? We're just talking about a mega city that they're trying to make in Saudi Arabia called Noam. I've literally just learnt about it. Don't really want to go. Like, shopping's okay, but I get tired. It's a really tiring activity, shopping. And I'm more of a kind of like I like to just do it. I like to just go in there, get what I need, get out, get extracted by the helicopter, and then just napalm the whole thing. That's what I like to do when I'm shopping. It's like, yeah, I got my trainers. I need an extraction. Mission accomplished. The package is secure. Got some nice new pants. You'd be okay, but it's so tiring. Shopping is so tiring, you know. I think it's all the other people that kind of spoil the whole experience. Like, I think shopping could be quite nice if there just was no one else also doing it. There you go. Thousand says, yeah, was a weird project. They did loads of advertising. The adverts were all these utopia things of imagine a hospital without patients. What? Blah, blah. They wanted it to be 170 kilometers long. That's too long. By 200 meters wide. That's too wide. AI run, and apparently no further than 5 minutes away from anywhere, but in a straight line. What? I don't get it. That sounds so so crafterless hellscape, I might just want to go get myself a pitchfork to fit in. But it's not even like the ghost cities in Dubai or China. They are built even if no one lives there. This has been a mega money sink and nothing's built. So they haven't even built it yet. Even if it was, it's only for the mega rich. And they won't even go there. Because they're all perfectly happy in the McMansions. Ordering takeout. Doing other things. Living consequence free. But isn't the struggle the thing as well, though? That's the, without the struggle, I just kind of feel a lot of people lose the direction. Like, don't get me wrong, some people struggle far too much. There's a point at which it becomes where you can't be productive, you can't be happy, but there is some kind of, there's something to be said for struggling to do stuff. Like struggling to create. The process itself is harder to create and be creative, and if you've just got everything, there's no point. You just become like those people on Wall-E, people in the spaceship. I don't know why, but I've run out of these pieces. Oh no, here's one. Here's none. Oh no, I dropped one. It's gone in my castle. There we go. Gotcha. The China... Oh, hold on, the unbox. I like to plug in headphones. Drown it out. Drown out the shop. Because it can be the noise, can't it? You're right. It's just the noise can be quite tiring. Good plan, good strategy. I also like to do that. Just got gifted some Apple AirPods. They're really good. Really enjoying them. Really enjoying using them. Been wanting to get some else for ages. I got some good supporters, no question about that. And that's you guys. Right, that was a lot of Lego that I just put down. A lot of Lego. And I think I'm done. Already is whistling. 1,000 stars. The China ghost cities are something else. If you don't know about them, happy to explain. I think I know about the China ghost cities. It's cities for ghosts. Because ghosts gotta live somewhere too, Is that right? I think that's right. I just think it's nice that China are taking care of the ghost population. Western society is often quite ghostist. Is that a word? It is. It is now. Right, I'm not... Oh no, yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I've finished that one. Good. On to stage 217. Liam asked the question, why no dolphins? Do we want to... I think we should tell him. Should we tell him? Yeah, thousands kind of brushing on the point that dolphins are evil. Dolphins are evil. No dolphins. I think dolphins would make the chat really toxic, honestly. It's just a good policy. A policy that everyone should adopt, honestly. But a lot of people are ignorant. You should educate yourself. So I'm being annoying. On purpose, though, I hasten to add. Come on, chat. Tell him about the dolphins. Chat love to tell people about it. Whenever we get this question, I just let chat take over because they are the best. They are my best advocates. I don't need to. Like, I used to do this whole spiel, but I don't need to anymore. My chat knows. Huh? Yeah, okay, I think I've done it. I don't see anything else. Oh, that's a lot of pieces. Okay, cool. I would legit respect building houses for our ghosts more than the actual reasons Chinese ghost cities exist. It is quite possibly one of the dumbest things on planet Earth, and that's saying something, isn't it? 1000 Stars says, yes, phone app crashed as you were saying on ghost towns. You say no, I think. I said no, I do know about ghost cities, and I think I know. There's a lowdown on the dolphins. That's the big, hopefully I'm going to check it. I'm going to make sure it's accurate. Hold on. Aurelia says, dolphins are low-key sentient. They are sentient, basically. Meaning they're, in fact, aware of the things they do. They also are one of the very few mammals, I'm not going to say because you can read it in the chat because this is nominally supposed to be fairly family-friendly, but yeah, you know, we don't. That's why we don't want dolphins. I mean, you know, mature family, I don't know. Still not for kids. Kids shouldn't really be watching Twitch, but like, you know, wholesome. It can still be wholesome, right? Maybe delete the explanation after Liam's read it. I don't know. I'm going through a fairly tricky transitionary period at the moment. Before I had like content ratings on my channel, so we could talk about pretty much anything, which was nice, you know, it was really nice. But unfortunately, Lego don't like that. So, in order to appease the Lego gods, okay, yeah. I'm trying to be more family friendly or whatever they want. In which case then I'll be able to become a Lego ambassador and I'll be able to become a Lego affiliate and all these kinds of things. Whereas I try to apply and they're just like, no. You do not align with the Lego brand. Lego are perfectly happy to sell Harry Potter, which is a license, toxic license, entirely owned by a toxic person. Thanks, Flashy. Ooh, that's 2 more pieces. Okay. Right. Yes. 2 more pieces. 2 more pieces for me to completely forget about. Maybe. Like, I am trying to remember. I'm trying to commit them to memory, but it's not easy. Thanks for the deletion, really. I think it's probably a good idea, but and also thanks for the explanation. I think that's maybe the right way to do it, right? Because that means there's not a real record of it, but we still talked about it. It's like censoring ourselves. I'm not a fan, honestly, of censor, but you know, this is what Lego brought me to. It doesn't mean I don't have to talk about Lego's hypocrisy when it comes to Harry Potter. Family friendly? Are you sure though? Because what if the family has a trans child? Yeah, they don't matter. That doesn't count. Doesn't matter about the trans children. We just want the money. That's called hypocrisy. Imagine being a trans child. I mean, it's not very nice being a trans adult, going into toy stores and seeing all this rubbish. But imagine being a trans child. Imagine being 10 years old, loving Lego, going into the toy shop. Every time you go in there, you see Harry Potter. And if you can, just try and empathize. Just try and put yourself into the shoes of this trans child. I guarantee they exist. I guarantee you they exist. You may even know one. Imagine how they feel. Okay, this is going well. Let's catch up a chat, because I've kind of been going off on one as usual. Yeah. Cool, yeah, that's a good idea. So you ready? You know about the dolphins? Thank you, Flashy. Thank you again. Thousand says, yet Lego market at adults. Exactly, like I don't know what this is. Is this an 18 rated set? It could be, couldn't it? So it's for people who are over 18 specifically. But also people who are over 18 who are not allowed to discuss 18 related things. It's weird. It's evangelical Christianism, fundamental Christian stuff leaking into everything, leaking into the Lego boardroom like a faulty toilet. They are some long earrings, aren't they now? It's pretty good. Thousand. Oh, Joanne. Joanne. See the Rolling Stone article finally calling her out. It it feels like the tide's slightly turning, but not enough. I mean, she's completely lost it. She is so lost it. Even Elon Musk was saying to her, hey, Joanne, maybe don't go on. Maybe talk about other things, Joanne. She's not gonna. She's gone. Sorry, Joanne doesn't live here anymore. There is only Zool. In case you have been living under a rock for the past 5 years or so, J.K. Rowling, the author of Harry Potter, is a massive transphobe, and she uses her vast wealth, just under £1 billion, in order to fund anti-trans hate groups in the UK and beyond. That's the money that you're spending on Harry Potter right now. That's going towards anti-trans hate groups. Just in case you didn't know. Which, some people actually don't know this. Some people are like, oh, yeah, no, yeah. And they just don't connect the dots. And even if they see the dots, and they're all laid out there, ready to be connected, they're like, I see the dots, but I don't really want to connect. And if you're wondering, the answer is yes, that does make you a bad person. Oh, I didn't get that in the right place. I know, shock, horror, even you. No, but you're a good person, aren't you? You can't possibly be a bad person. Even though you like Harry Potter and buy all the stuff. Yeah, no, it does though. It does actually make you a bad person. Hello, it's John. How you doing, John? I'm doing my usual rant about Harry Potter. Yeah, she's properly lost her marbles, hasn't she, Aurelia? Properly. There's the link to the Rolling Stone article talking about Joanne. Liam Roxy's caught up. Very happy to hear it. Glad you caught up. On this channel, it's a very educational channel, this. You learn things. You learn things on this channel. Oh, I just allowed things. No, I don't want to allow things. No, go back to that. What did I just do? I do not want to be notified by Rolling Stone. Don't notify me, Rolling Stone. Like, great article, but I don't want to be notified about things. Saying that, says Ashlyn, the Onion interview with Joanne was freaking brilliant last year. Okay, the Onion interview with Joanne. Yes. Was that the one where she immediately had to know the genitals or something? I don't know. Oh, really? And she couldn't even claim libel, because anyone with a shred of common sense knows or can tell that the Onion is a satire thing. It's satire, so it can't be libel. It can't be libeled, can it? Even though it's also true. I mean, the thing is, I don't think she can claim libel anyway, because it's just true. So she can't claim libel. Like, wouldn't in order for it to be libel, wouldn't it have to be not true? Exactly, 1,000. Well done as well. Thank you. I'm struggling. Yeah. Okay, but back to AI. It's been using Onion articles for answers to questions. Oh, yeah. E.g., yes, you should eat rocks. Brilliant. Yeah, that's the thing with AI. It's like, ooh, this is on the internet, therefore it must be true. And we learned that was not the case a long time ago. Someone needs to tell the AI that. Oh, well, someone needs to tell other people too, actually. Edil, hey, and 1,000, and all of the participants. How you doing? And Errol, nice to see you. You having a good Sunday so far? You finished your White Lambo, didn't you? Look, we were looking at the big one earlier. This is the small one. This is the one that you picked this one up, didn't you? For not very much money at all. It's a good little car now. It's a good car. We were looking at the big one. Hold on, I think I've still got it in my tab. Have I? Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah, okay. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. Hold on. It doesn't matter. Anyway, there's a link to it on our Discord. You know, the White Lambo. Castle's going really well. I think I will finish this stream. Where are we up to? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh my gosh. And I still do have a bunch of stuff to build here. I'm pretty sure I can finish it. What I was hoping to do was read a little bit more of the transgender issue for you today, though. Well, maybe I'll prioritize the Lego and we'll get back to the transgender issue next time. Maybe that can be on my chatting only stream, which I'm going to trial. Because, you know, this Lego's great and everything, but it means that I can't concentrate properly on the chat. probably, even if I just concentrate fully on the chat, I still probably won't actually concentrate on the chat, let's face it. We'll see. Okay, so Errol's having a weird Sunday. A weird Sunday. But you're good? You're okay? Hopefully not too weird. Maybe just the right amount of weird. Like just weird fun, rather than weird, oh no. That's that done. I think that's done. She can only claim libel, to individuals. Anyone that can fight back, she doesn't, or different countries stroke libel laws, indeed. So, for example, me, here in Norway, I can call her a transphobe. She's like a transphobic bigot, who's also a Nazi war crime denier. I can say that that is exactly what she is. Because that is what she is. And she can't really do anything about it. Which is nice. It's nice to be able to, have freedom of speech. Actual freedom of speech. And everything I just said is true. She's had tweets censored in Germany, because you're not allowed to do that in Germany. Rightly so. It's a disgraceful thing to do. Aurelia says, it would have to be not true. But also, courts don't seem to care what the rules actually are when they can defend transphobia. System isn't broken, it's working exactly as intended. Not always, Aurelia. There's a lot of court cases which do go, against that narrative, honestly. It's not, it's not always the case. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, that Lambo build. Yeah. That is, that's your Lambo, isn't it, Aurelia? That's Aurelia's Lambo, but I've got exactly the same thing. Aurelia's just finished bag 2 of the Ornithopter. Very exciting. Not that I'm going to look. Errol, yeah, you were saying this, weren't you? I want to build another small Lambo in red. And you want to do that specifically because of the Cannonball Run. Because the Cannonball Run had that Lamborghini Countach, but it was in red. I think you should be okay. I'm trying to think. I strongly suspect you can get all those pieces in red. In just standard red, yeah. Easiest thing to do, Errol, is so if you've not got it already, get Studio, Lego Studio, download the that Lambo model. Oh, what's happening here? What? That doesn't make sense. Have I messed it up? Yes, I have. Because again, that angle is so sneaky. Gosh. Download the Lambo model. It's going to be in white. And then just recolor the pieces red. And then upload that into a Bricklink order. Make that into a wanted list on Bricklink. And you're golden. Hello, Rex. How you doing? Nice to see you. It's Rex from Australia. How is it in Australia today? Is it particularly Australian in Australia today? Ashlyn says it got buried big time, but Biden did say trans rights are human rights this week. Yeah, Biden says the right things, but the question is, what does he do? And he doesn't do much, I think, is the general consensus. It's like he says the right things, but saying stuff isn't enough. You know, you have to actually do things. And you are the President of the United States, nominally one of the most powerful people in the world. And yet, how many anti-trans laws are being pushed through, state legislature? I don't know, but the answer is a lot. And every single year it's more and more, isn't it? It's hundreds. And every single year it seems to double. So it's great that he's saying that, but I would really strongly like to see him do something as well. What just happened? I did 3. What? Okay, I must have done 4. Yeah, I did 4. Fine. Okay. Ooh, a little tower. Nice. It was in... Oh, okay, I see, Errol. It was in white, but then they wash it off to become red. They do, don't they? I remember now. I remember. It's a way of losing the 5-0. Or whatever they call them in that film. It's a way of losing the police. And the 2 hot chicks, aren't they? 2 hot chicks, two bombshells, or whatever you call them again, from that time period. Whatever misogynistic slur you use for the term women. Beautiful women. What would you call them, Errol? What particular flavour would you call them? This is a question I'd like to know. I'm sort of bracing myself. Hot broads. What would you call them? Yeah, okay. Whoa, stop. No, it's okay, my dress caught it for once. Dresses are useful. If you're a male Lego builder, honestly, it doesn't matter. You should still wear a dress when you're building Lego, because it actually helps. If the piece falls down, much more chance of you catching it on the skirt of your dress. So, that would be my recommendation to you. If you want to be a professional Lego builder, I recommend wearing a dress. And if anyone asks, if anyone comes in and be like, what's going on? Why are you wearing? Just explain. Just explain what I just said then. And they'll be like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. And then you'll be like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? It makes a lot of sense. Really, I'll believe he means it when he actually pushes for legislation supporting us or shuts down legislation that hinders us. Indeed. It's like it's all just words. It's only words. And words are all... Okay, another castle fact. After years of exposure, the white clay on the roof starts to get dirty, slowly changing the appearance and colour of the roof. Okay, so it was white. Originally it was white, but it's dirty, so now it's dark grey. Huh. Words are cheap, especially when you have the power to help a third of a billion people and choose not to. Australia today is hot. Everything still wants to kill you, and the kangaroos are planning a coup? Is this true? You heard it here first, folks. The kangaroos are planning a coup. The secret's out. Are they going to establish a kangaroo court? Once they gain power. I certainly would hope so. Ashlyn says he has condemned the states trying to ban transcare rights as well. Trouble is, now the court is 5-4 in Republican favour. Stuff can get passed no matter what he says, e.g. Roe versus Wade. Yes, indeed, that was a fantastic legacy from Trump. Thank you. Thank you, Trump, for that. For any of the women who are currently struggling to get an abortion or are literally not able to get abortions in various of the US states, you got President Trump to thank. But then again, Trump has recently been found guilty on all 34 counts, hasn't he? And that's just one court case that he's currently embroiled in. I'm excited to hear the results of the next, and the one after that, and the one after that. Incredibly, people in the United States, if you've got a criminal record, you can't vote. But if you've got a criminal record, you can become president. Isn't that funny? Isn't that just incredibly funny? Errol says, sorry, I missed the first bit of the sentence, fixing a charger. What would I call who to what? Oh, it doesn't matter. The moment's gone. Doesn't matter. Yes, I know it's good advice, though, isn't it? Skirts or dresses. Yeah, no, skirt would work as well, obviously, if you don't want to go the 4-way. Yeah. 1,000. Okay, BTCC. Race 2. About to start. Be back after. Enjoy. Beck says, wifey says that if you want to be a professional Lego builder, don't stick critical pieces to your ears. No, I'm making it harder for myself. Like, that's the point. I'm making it harder for myself because I have to handicap myself. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be fair on all the other Lego streamers then, you know? I'd just make them look bad. And also, it's hilarious when I forget, right? It is sort of funny. I don't mind being the butt of the joke. Occasionally. Like, not all the time, but occasionally. Pretty sure I saw this piece. I'm pretty sure I saw it, and it was there. At least it's not an emu court. Is that a thing? What's an emu court? But is that an actual thing? Like, that's not a thing, is it? Errol says, Errol shouts the letter R. I don't know why. Imagine if a federal criminal who's been found guilty of fraud, who was caught trying to make off with classified documents, could in fact not become president of the most powerful singular nation on earth. Imagine that. Imagine that. I can't even imagine it. Like, that just doesn't even make sense to me. Aurelia? She's laughing. She's laughing. Which I take as a good sign. Thank you. Is that your knee?
No, foot.
Foot this time. Oh no.
It is what it is. It'll recover.
When are you getting your new trainers?
Not sure.
You could have done with those today, couldn't you? I bet.
Would have been nice if I could.
Yeah. So this is a red piece, and there are no red pieces. Apart from the one I can see. Must be now. Yep. Send the spares. Oh, missed one. Another way of handicapping myself is having quite long nails on some of these fingers now. Not all of them, obviously, but some of them. Rex's wife, sending the burns. Keep 'em coming. I can take 'em. It says in brackets, and that's not listing any of the non-legal crimes he's committed from an ethical standpoint. Crimes against humanity, which technically aren't illegal, maybe. Of which he's guilty of many. I will never understand America, honestly. It's not a good look, though. This one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Water! 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 Water!
Well, it's okay. I just got a delivery.
Water! Water!
Yes, butt of jokes. It's a term. It's a term. It doesn't mean any kind of. It has no. It's a term. It doesn't mean anything. Aurelia says, Maya, an emu is a bird. I know an emu is a bird. The Australians fought and lost a war against them. Now, this I didn't know. I didn't know they actually fought a war against the emu army, organised by the Chief General Emu. What? But also a kangaroo court is an actual term, whereas an emu court, that's not a thing. What's this place? There it is. Wow, this is really detailed. There's loads of little bits going on in here. Loads of tiny little bits happening. Oh, nope. Ah, that's on the floor. Oh, what the hell? There we go. I know that an emu is a bird. I know an emu is a bird. It's Rod Hull and Emu, isn't it? We watched it on the stream last time. Was it last time? Sometime. What? There it is. There it is. There's a distinct lack of a Lego cup. Yeah, well, I know. I do actually have my Lego cup, but it's too small. What I don't have is a flask to refill the Lego cup. That's what I used to do. I used to have my Lego cup, but I had my flask full of like coffee or whatever. And then I could refill the Lego cup as it emptied, which was pretty rapid. And because I don't have my flask anymore, I just can't do it. I can't really do the Lego cup thing. I need large quantities of coffee at all times. But I'll remember to bring my flask hopefully next time. And then the Lego cup will return. I can smell food. Someone's making some food. Okay, that's the last piece of that. So, this is probably the last slopes. I don't see them. So it's tricky when I get down to the last few pieces. This one. There's another one. Right, I just need a 1x2 dark grey slope. German. A 1x2 dark grey cheese slope. Cheesy style slope. Where are you? There you are. Haha, you're on this side. See, I do have 2 piles of Lego, one on each side of the castle. That's a little... It makes it a little harder work, because I've got to check both piles. Where's my music gone? Why's my music gone? Pretzel, what are you doing? Can you not just play music? Can I have some chocolate? Thank you. The music's gone now. I'm going to have to right to digital EDM. Come on. Okay. Not hearing anything. Nah, it's broken, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to quit Pretzel. When I quit Pretzel, it crashes. It doesn't even want to quit now. Oh, yeah. Just go away. I just Go away. There we go. Music's back. Just about. Is it? Is that blank up there? Why is that blank? What's going on? Pretzel's become non-responsive. I think I'm going to cancel my subscription, to be honest. I can't be dealing with this anymore. I feel like I've been ripped off. Like, it shouldn't be. It's not a big ask, I don't think. Asking for some music to play while I stream, I don't think that's a huge ask on my part, especially as I've paid them quite a lot of money to do it. And they consistently fail to provide that service, and it's just not working. Again. And I'm constantly faffing around with it. I'm just constantly faffing around with it, and I shouldn't have to. I should play it at the start, and it should just play, and then I don't need to worry about it, right? That's how it should work. And instead, it's literally spoiling my streams. And I'm paying for the privilege. I'm such a mug. Just want to play. No, it's crashed again. It's crashed. The interface has crashed. That's great. No music again. No music again today. Bag 13. The new boxed 2x2 corner element is only the second new element to be approved for a Lego architecture set. The first was a similar element in a 3x3 size in Roby House, which was from 2011. Which one are we talking about? 2x2. Okay, so it's this one. Yeah. It's this one. This is the piece that he's talking about. It is a good piece, and also it's been used in other sets for sure. It's perfect for this though. Like absolutely perfect. You know, they couldn't. It would have been a shame not to have this piece on this set. So they had a strong case for it, that's for sure. I'm just going to try one more time with Pretzel. I don't know why I bother, honestly. Why do we need... So add your YouTube. So asking me to add my YouTube channel. Enter your YouTube channel. URL or ID. I'm just going to add my URL. I think I tried to do this last time and it wouldn't do it. Hold on. So my channel is, I mean, there's my URL. It's a nonsense URL. Add the channel. An error has occurred. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, let's try my channel name. I don't even know why I'm having to do this. An error has occurred. That is my YouTube channel name, though. Does it, is it, do I need to put in the add channel? Maybe it doesn't want the at. No, it doesn't work, I think is the problem. Actually, it doesn't actually work, does it? Add channel. Doesn't, an error has occurred. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Like, Pretzel just doesn't work. It's giving me a pop-up, like forcing me to add my YouTube channel, which I don't want to do right now because I'm trying to stream. Yeah, just go away. Go away. And then if I... So this is going to be YouTube safe. It's YouTube safe, but I have to put in my... Can I just... I just want to play music. Actually, the thing is that I actually just want to play music for my stream. The interface is frozen again. There is some music in there, very low. It's very low music. What? Can you hear it? No, yeah, because it is going to my... That should be going to my... But the interface is frozen, so I can't do anything now. That's really bad, isn't it? That's really bad. That's very low quality software. If you're looking for music to go with your stream, then I heartily recommend that you don't use Pretzel. There you go. There's a plug for you, Pretzel. I heartily recommend that you find any other solution, but not Pretzel. Don't use that, because I did and I regret it. Can you hear the music now? Can you actually hear the music? Because I can barely hear it. I don't know, something's wrong. It stopped again. Yeah, it's very low, isn't it? It's not. There's something's, and it stopped again, and it's gone black at the top there. It's this is broken. This is just junk, isn't it? It's just junk software this that I've got. It's like I've been scammed. I don't think it was too much to ask to just want some music software that just streamed in the background, and I paid money for the license and stuff. I didn't think it was too much to ask, but apparently it is. What just happened then? Oh my gosh. Errol says, did you check if the program isn't still running in the task manager? If it's as dumb as it sounds, it might not entirely quit, but allow it to start again. No, it was quit. Let's try adjusting the volume before I play it. Here comes the pop-up. Add your YouTube channel, which doesn't work. Let's just try and make it work again. Pressing return doesn't move on. I have to click on the button. Add channel. An error has occurred. While searching for a YouTube channel, I suspect that's because you didn't even try. Because your software is so broken that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. just nothing's working. I don't know why. I don't know if that's why it's not. If that's why it's continuing to not work. Because I'm closing that dialogue. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it now. It's a Mac. Yeah, Errol is a Mac. Yeah. But the window's still broken. Why is that broken now? Well, who cares? I'm just like, I really hope this works now. I don't want to be faffing around with this. This isn't really why I do this, you know. It's not my idea of a fun Sunday. I'm sure it's not yours either. I just want to build this castle. I'll let go. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Castle's being built. We are building the castle again, finally. Sorry about that interruption, everybody. It's very frustrating as a streamer. And I can't believe how they've built software that's so very broken. Blows my mind. It says, I think it's perfectly reasonable to demand that a program you pay through the nose for actually delivers the service it promises. And yeah, getting messed up occasionally is fair. They have to do security updates due to hackers and stuff. No, it's actually not fair. That's not, just that itself is not acceptable either, I would argue. Any update should be thoroughly tested, so that when it arrives at the consumer, it just works. But yeah, this is like every fourth stream, isn't it? Where I have pretzel problems now. Is that fair to say, every fourth stream? I hate to say it, but it sounds a bit too loud now. Is it too loud or is it about right? Okay. So far I can hear you clearly, but it is louder than it usually is. Well, that's because I've got ducking on it. I've got audio ducking on it. So when I talk, the music goes kind of quiet, which is correct. But the thing is with the pretzel interfaces, it was also frozen that I don't know. It was very difficult to control, you know. So it's possibly got a bit louder, but I've strongly hold on. Oh no, it's actually responsive now. So I've turned it down again a little bit. At least I thought I had. Okay. Oof, there's lots of things going on here. So we're on 3 hours 15. And there's no sign of me getting to the end of this set, actually. There's just lots and lots of little pieces of Lego here. You can't see them all. No. Still a bunch. There's still a bunch to do. We are getting raided by a party of 14 by Tasmania. Amazing. Hello everybody. Welcome raiders. Welcome into my little stream. How you doing? Shout out to
Reese.
Oh,
I can never remember his name.
I know what I know of the yes. Okay.
Two funny guys.
That's
So it's going to be my daughter's first comedy show. So she's been watching a bit of them on YouTube and stuff. So, and she's just laughing hysterically. I'm like, I love stand-up comedy.
I'm guessing she would be. I'm only saying this because I know some comedy shows are like 80 plus. So I'm guessing she.
It is not.
that was a little clip of Tasmania there. Thank you, Aurelia, for the shout out. Hey Taz, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Were you building Lego? Were you playing games? Were you just chatting? What were you doing? I don't know if I follow you, to be honest. I need to check. I'm just waiting for you to pop in chat. I don't know. Maybe you've raided and run, and that's fine as well. Like, I totally get it. But if you haven't raided and run, and you're still around, just tell me all the things. My name is Meja. This is Transbricks. Today we're building the Himeji Castle. Nearly finished, I think. Wrong button. Let me just show you what we got. There it is. So far. So we're well and truly onto the castle part. We spent a long time doing the foundations. So I think if you're in Tasmania, if you're in Down Under, I suspect it's quite late in the day for you, isn't it? So you probably just want to get to bed, which is totally fair. You go get your sleeps. I will take care of your streamers. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hey, there you are. That's okay. Keyboard's playing up, but talked a bunch in the chat, and with LZ, but got no Lego built, which is usual for me. Sometimes the chat's too good, right? Sometimes you don't even want to build Lego. Well, so sometimes I don't even want to build Lego because the chat's just too good. So I get it. You got to raid and run. Yeah, and I get that too, because it's late for you, right? So thank you again for the raid. You go take care of yourself. Have a good sleep if it's late for you, because I think it might be. I'll see you again soon. Yeah, I am following you. I am following you. We are just finishing off. Well, not finishing off. It's still quite a bit of Lego on my desk, to be honest. But we are getting through the Himeji Castle. Like, I don't know. I didn't want to. I've been kind of putting off giving my verdict on the building experience. It's been okay, but I think honestly, I don't know. It's also been kind of predictable. A lot of half-stud offsets. A lot of half-stud offsets. It's like the designer's just a real big fan of the half-stud offset, which is fine. But it's almost like it's a bit of a one-trick pony, you know. Okay, so I build. Okay, I built those. Well, at least I got my music working for the raid. If I was still faffing around with the music and we got raided, that would have been annoying. Also, the music's like, it's quite good now, isn't it? Where's the 1x3 plate? Come on. Ah, is it in my ears? Is it in my earrings? I can see something. Hold on, what have I got? No. What's on this one? It's not there. Oh no, hold on. Hey. No, I don't have it. Ah. It's in the spares. Cool. I suspect Aurelia's having a better time with the ornithopter. But you know what? This is going to be a nice display piece. Like, yes, the building experience hasn't been super interesting, but it's going to be a really nice display piece, I think. And that's still cool. I guess that's my general... That's what I would say about LEGO architecture sets. I haven't built a huge amount of them. But the ones I have built, it's kind of similar in that there's often a lot of repetition. There's no real big surprises. They're just solid sets. And by the end of it, you do get a nice display piece. Spaghetti Frame is following. Thank you for the follow, Spaghetti Frame. It's very kind. We are now at 1,015 followers. This wasn't that many streams ago. We had the big 1,000. It's nice. Onwards and upwards. Quite excited about my next special guest. So normally Sundays I have special guests, but I had a great guest on. She couldn't do Sunday in the end, even though we'd scheduled it, but she realised she couldn't do it. So we just did it on the Wednesday. No, Thursday? I can't remember now, but I think it was Thursday, yeah. I had a great stream, so if you want to check the VOD on that one. That was a good time. It's Dead Domain. She's Dead Domain on Twitter. And YouTube. Got quite a big YouTube account. I think 85,000 subscribers. But my next guest, which is going to be in a week, is a wonderful trans woman called Zinnia Jones. I'm very excited to talk to her. I think she's going to be really interesting. Does anyone follow her on Twitter? I don't know if she's got any other social accounts, like big ones. As far as I know, her Twitter is the main one. Oh, okay, lots of grills now. Doing these grills. And also, I think she's going to be building some Lego with me, which is fun. I think she's getting into the spirit of the stream. So we're going to be building Lego together. We'll be chatting. We'll be questioning her, interrogating her. But then we'll also be building Lego. What a fun time that's going to be. Anyway, that's next Sunday. Did we decide, Aurelio? Did we decide when I was going to add my extra stream in? Because I'm trying to turn my schedule, because my schedule is normally a 3 streams a week. Yeah. I'm trying to make it into 4 streams a week. I'm thinking it's maybe Mondays. I'm not sure. So it's Sunday, Mondays in a block, and then Wednesday, Thursdays. That means that I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Oh no, I'm not, because I'm going to meet someone else. Okay, so it's not tomorrow. But apart from tomorrow, I'm thinking it might be tomorrow. Mondays. So yeah, maybe it will be Tuesday. So this week it could be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So a block of 3. But I think moving forward, maybe we should try from Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. Oh, cool, you've followed her. Yeah. She's worth a follow, Errol. She tweets good. You know, that's the main thing, right? She tweets good. And if anyone's got any other suggestions for other people to interview, they don't have to even be trans, right? Actually, is the thing. But them being trans is an obvious go-to point, you know. It's like, it is a theme. But no, seriously, they don't have to be trans. Just as long as they're super cool. Standard rules apply. I think she's got about 35,000 followers on Twitter. Oh yeah, Ray, you can't be here for Mondays, I remember now. I'd forgotten. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. That's the last one. There's another castle fact. The top part of the structure can be removed to reveal some of the interiors, including the mostly empty council area, to show what it looked like during the 2009-2015 renovation. And we're on to bag 14. I have no idea how many bags there are. Where would you like suggestions? You know, you could suggest them right now if you like. Just like here in chat. And of course you can also just suggest them in the Discord. Just general chat's good. And if you want to keep it private, then feel free to DM me in Discord or Twitter. Those are the two I check. Those are the two I generally check my DMs. I also check my DMs on Instagram, but it's much more likely that I'll lose it, that it'll just get lost, because I get a lot of rubbish on Instagram. Usually get marriage proposals, to be honest, in Instagram. That's what I tend to get. I'm now the wife of 7 people. Haven't met any of them yet. But I'm pretty sure I'm married to them. Like, I think they don't expect me to say yes. They're like, oh, baby, marry me. I'm serious. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, oh, this has never happened before. These are in here. It's a good race, was it? What happened? Who won? Yeah, that's a good one, Errol, actually. I don't think we're moots. I think I follow him. I don't think he follows me. As usual. If anyone is moots with the lawyer, then just do me a solid, put in a good word. Ari Drennan would be great. Again, we're not moots. I don't believe she's following me. Yeah, that'd be great, Errol, if you can. Thanks. Just, like, I don't think we're moots, but I guess you could just double check. Because maybe I am moots. I can't remember. I'd love to have Ari on. I'd love it. She's Swedish. No, hold on. Yeah, I think she's Swedish, right? I'd love to get her on. Hello, Laura. How you doing? Good morning from the Western US. So Australia's gone to bed now, I think. Are you still around, Rex? Or have you gone to sleep? Rex is off in a dirty startup, so he's maybe still around. But I think most of Australia very sensibly is in bed. And so now we're seeing America wake up. Which is always exciting. How are you? You having a good morning so far? It's funny, as a streamer, you kind of get the feel for the world turning, you know? You get this perspective of me, you know, I kind of really feel the physical kind of location of where I am and where you all are, and the fact that, you know, we're all moving through time on this fragile ball of rock. In many ways, it's a bit like how Neil Armstrong looked back at the Earth and saw it when he was flying to the moon. And you got a sense of how, you know, fragile and precious life is. Well, as a streamer, it's very similar. As a streamer. If anything, it's more noble. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Errol. Thanks, you do that. Tom Ingram won 4th to 1st. Good passes. And edge of seat stuff. Excellent. That sounds exciting. Rex is here. Just playing a game and watching. What game are you playing? Anything good? I need some new game recommendations, actually. Well, I always need game rec. I'm always interested. I'm always on the lookout for the next big game that I want to play. So if anyone's playing a game and they want to tell me what game they're playing, I'm always happy to take recommendations on that. Oh, Destiny 2? Never heard of it. Any good? I have heard of Destiny 2. Elden Ring, you just need a controller first. I need a controller. There is actually one on my wish list if anyone wants to gift me a controller, which would be amazing. because I do need a controller to play something. Like, I need a controller to play on Aurelia's PC, because I don't really, I can play by mouse, but there's certain games, especially the games that I like to play, are the ones that tend to be best on a controller. But also I need a controller because I'm building a game, and it's very much a controller-driven game. And I need to get a controller, because at the moment I've just got a keyboard, you know, and it's like, it's fine, because it's in development, and, you know, I've not really got to the point where I'm finessing the controls exactly. It's still very much early in development. But it would be quite nice. I thought I could connect up my Wii, like use my Wii controller on the Mac, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. I couldn't get it to work anyway. It said it would work and didn't. I think maybe my controller's a bit broken on my Wii. It's old. It's fairly old, my Wii now. It's been many countries, that Wii. It's just stuffed into my handbag. Playing my Wii at the airport. Playing with my Wii at the airport. Getting told off by security. This is weird. Why can't I see this piece? Oh, it's because I built them all. I've already got them. Not so weird then, I guess. It's my favorite game. I hate it. You hate it? Do you hate the fact that you can't stop playing it? Or does it genuinely frustrate you, the difficulty? Like what? Like, go on, why do you hate it? I think it's, you know, games can be too addictive, can't they? Where you're just like, oh, I gotta go play it again. Gotta play it again. Can't stop playing it. I think Destiny 2 probably is like that. So there's my wish list. Thanks, Aurelia. Thanks for dropping that down. So that's actually, you know what, that is my wish list for Lego. But there's other collections in there, and you can, I think you can check out the other collections, and that's probably on lifestyle or something. I don't know. It's like you can have categories and things. Oh, okay, right. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, I know where it is. I know where this piece is that I'm looking for. I know where it is. I was like, this piece isn't here. This piece isn't here. What's going on? Oh, yeah. There it is. Ah. Have you checked your butthole? Didn't even need to. It was on my ear. Laura says, if you like playing games, and I do, have you considered streaming games on here in addition to Lego? I have considered that very much so. And I did. I played some Zelda on my Switch. And I would like to do that. So I think probably I'm going to have a non-Lego stream. Because I'm expanding to 4 times a week instead of 3. And I think one of those streams is either going to be just chatting, or it's going to be a game, or something like that. That's, you know, we're gonna give that a go. Because I do like playing games. Oh, this must be on my other ear. No, hold on. What? Gosh, I got a lot of Lego here. Oh. I got a really long one. That's 2 6s. Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna believe this. Oh gosh. You are not gonna believe this. I've put 2 6s down when I should have put this down somewhere. I put 2 6s down. I need two 1x6 plates. I should have put a 1x12 down. And it's gonna be in the it's gonna be at the bottom. Not bothered about Lego games, to be honest, Ashlyn. I'm not that bothered. So am I? Yeah, that is 2 6s. That's a 12. That's a 12. First thing to do is see where I did it. Because I don't know. I don't know where I did it, so I need to have a look and see where the likely piece is. This is going to take some looking, isn't it? This is going to take some searching. Oh my god. I don't think it's there. So it's not in the base. Okay, it's not actually in the base. It's not there. I wonder where it is. Does this come off? No, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't come off at all. This is going to take some finding. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. This is one of the worst things I've ever done. This is, out of all the Lego streams I've done, I think this is probably one of the worst things I've ever done. Just scrolling down to a bit. Oh, okay, it's a meme saying, I didn't know that. Yay for more streams and try new things. And yay. I think it could be really good. Yeah, could be good. I think I just did what I think I just did what I think you did. No, what you thought I did. Yes. Really said it's at the rear wall. She thinks it's at the rear wall. Certainly not visible from the outside, that's for sure. You know, it might be easier for me to look through the actual physical instructions, actually. Maya, you just lost your expert builder status. No, same with Lego games. I enjoyed a few. They all get really samey and grindy, don't they? They're all basically the same game. Once you've played one, you played them all. Pretty much. Era says, never actually enjoyed any Lego games. They're just an endlessly badly animated collection fest. I mean, it's quite a nice formula. It works, but I wouldn't want to play more than one or two of them. And I played more than that already, and I don't want to play anymore. My kids loved the Lego Avengers game, like the Marvel superheroes game. Yeah, it was a Marvel superheroes game, and they absolutely loved it. They played it to death, and I played it to death with them. I don't want to play any more of that. Right, so Aurelia thinks it's in the rear wall. I haven't seen it yet. Still haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? I think Aurelia was right. It's in the rear wall. Let's just take this off. Ugh. Yeah, it's under all there, isn't it? Yeah, and I can see that I've put 2 6s in. I can see it. Just taking this apart here. Oh, it's hard work, this. I'm very annoyed at myself for doing this. Use this, can I? Can't even use it. Oh yeah. Okay, that's one out. Having to take everything else apart just to get to it. And there we go. That's the other one out. So I now replace it for the long 1x12. And now it's a case of putting it all back, which is also gonna be fun. What's going on here? That's not in. There you go, that's in now. I think I'm gonna have to follow some of the instructions. So it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. I thought that was going to be really, really horrible, but it was just horrible. Okay, what's happening here? What? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Done all that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do, 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 do. No. That's. Oh gosh, I don't know what's that. What? Oh, yeah, that could be there. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Aurelia. You were right. Yeah, earlier ones like Batman, they weren't too bad, but new ones are just too samey, and the amount of unlocking is tedious, not fun. I love the Dimensions one, but that was the last one that I really enjoyed. Well, I don't know, Errol. I think the paper ones are quite, paper ones can be quite easy, the instructions. Kind of sort of, there's no chance of them crashing. Oh, okay. Let's put that on there. Put that there. Okay, so what's that? This is confusing. That's gotta be like that. Yeah, that's like that. Okay. Well, I feel like I've messed it up, like really badly. Oh, okay, hold on. Ooh. What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay. No, I don't get it. Oh, no. I'm missing bits now. How is this happening? This is really bad. How have I lost a piece? Oh my god. Is it falling out? How have I lost a piece? This is even worse than when I smashed up the Lego of the Viking village, honestly. This is even worse than that. I can't find a piece now. I don't really understand what's happened. There's a piece missing. I don't get it. I just, like, where's it gone? How can it not be there? Wow, I've messed it up. I've just messed it up, haven't I? You know where I need to go? I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna have a little break. Won't be there. Won't be a minute. Yeah. That's totally upside down.
experience very early on in my whole Twitter career. I kind of made I made a slightly off joke, and it was and the OP really took offense at it, because it was sort of, I mean, I wasn't making fun of, I was only making fun of this transphobe, right? But I was saying basically that they've got mental issues, and then she said you shouldn't stigmatize mental people who've got mental issues, and I was like, oh no, I haven't. You ever driven through Sweden? That's an experience. Oh my god. Dull. It's so dull. Just driving through central Sweden. Unbelievable. Well, no, I did a back pod. I haven't actually done a back pod with those wheels that I've used for my tumbler. But you know what? I'd really like to. I'd actually quite like to. I think that would be a good scale to work at. So I might do that. I mean, I'm not going to give you any kind of time scale because I'm a busy girl, and so it's just when it happens, if it happens at all. But I'd quite like to do that. It would be quite a fun thing to do. Oh, building Lego. Look at this. Right, Aurelia's having lunch. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back to me. Do I say that or do you say that? I don't know who says it, but yeah, whatever. Things have gone really badly at Lego headquarters in Oslo. I'm missing I can't find a piece. It's gone. I just don't understand it. Oh. It's just an vanishing trick, isn't it? It's just a magical vanishing trick. Okay. I'm not impressed. I'd like it to come back now, please. I mean, oh gosh, there's a piece there. Should I just... it must be that one. How did it get there? It must be that one. That's weird. Okay, I found the piece. It wasn't here, it was over there. Huh. Just gotta concentrate on this a bit. Otherwise I might mess it up again, mightn't I? Yep, and then that goes like that. Oh, you've not been seeing it, but I didn't. I think I've got it all back together again now. Apart from this bit, hold on. That goes. Oh no, this is the bit I was working on. Wow, I think I just did it. But yeah, that was a big mistake. That was one of those disasters where I was like, oh wow, this is embarrassing and also really traumatizing. Like, I think I would have lost my Lego Master Builder status if I hadn't just taken it apart and then put it back together again in record time. I was in danger, but I didn't. I actually, Lego Master Builder status card intact, I would say that.
Anyway, so yeah, thank you everyone for bearing with me. Because Samuel Jackson is in it, and you're on this big airship thing with snakes everywhere. A character says, the boss says, get these darn snakes off this chuffing carrier. That's what they say in the film, isn't it? I was quite shocked when that happened. Yeah, no, I've not seen it, actually. Have you seen it? Yeah, you've clearly seen it. I mean, I got a couple of questions. Firstly, why? Why did you watch that film? Is it funny? Is it good? I've not seen snakes on a plane. It's a classic, isn't it? It's like, is it a classic? We got blooming snakes on plane again. I think it's from Yorkshire. I think the guy's from Yorkshire. We got these chuffing snakes on the blooming plane. Oh, it's a right hassle. It's a good film, I think. It's in the trailer. That's from the trailer. Yeah, no, I found it. It was over there. I wasn't expecting the piece to just be over there, but that's where it was. My lower sleeve is this is causing chaos. Honestly, look at that. Yeah, that's causing chaos. Never make Lego with big sleeves, with big puffy sleeves. Like I can do it, like I almost can do it. I can just about get away with it because I'm a master builder, obviously. But don't anyone else try and do this. It's dangerous. Meow, Ginger Bay, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's your day going? Better than mine, I hope, because that was really, really bad part of Lego, that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I like the way they did that. Oh. Okay, so one part of this build has now impressed me. That's not very much. But, yeah, no, it was still good. The way they did these windows, it was quite nice. Maybe a little too late, but still, pretty good. I do appreciate a good building technique. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Ginger Bay. I know the feeling. Oh my gosh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. It can be very strong, can't it? Just want to show you this. So it's the grills. The 1x2 grills that turned upside down to make the hole bigger. It's quite nice. Little windows. It's quite nice technique, that. So, yeah, do you want to talk about it? Because sometimes talking about these things helps. I get dysphoria. I still get massive dysphoria. And I've gone through a lot of things, you know. In the last, 2.5, 3 years, I've done a lot of things in order to alleviate, or in the hope of alleviating that dysphoria. Because I've had it all my life. But, you know, it's only when I started to transition that I was like, right, no more dysphoria. If only that was true. Now it's almost crueler. It's almost crueler now because, I mean, I've done so much to try and get rid of it, and it's still there. So that can't be right, can it? Unfortunately, yes, that is correct. Apparently that's how it works. Dysphoria sucks, but you know what? It's in part your brain bullying you. Please hang in there. Things will get better. Listen to Aurelia. She's not wrong. She knows what she's talking about. So. Yeah, they're quite nice windows, aren't they, Tove? Quite cool technique. I enjoyed that bit. Aurelia says, I get dysphoria a lot. Just nothing I can do about a good chunk of it other than try and power through. Just gonna power through. I guess there is maybe some, I don't know, maybe there's some comfort in knowing that, you know, like all the girls get dysphoria, right? All the girls. So, you know, go to your Twitter or your Instagram or whatever, find the prettiest trans girl you follow, the prettiest one. Guess what? Still gets dysphoria. There we go. It's cruel. But it does lie. It does lie. Dysphoria does lie. Sounds very convincing sometimes. But the best lies do, don't they? The best lies do sound very convincing. Gingerbread. Feeling separated by life experience and locked outside myself. Wow, that's a mood. That's a mood and a half, that Gingerbread. Also, bottom dysphoria is a joke too. It certainly is. It's a jerk. It's, you know, I think, you know, with that at least, there's definitely a solution. Like, it may seem like a long way away, but you will, you know, hopefully you will get it. If that's something that you want, you will eventually get it, I think, you know. Some girls, some trans girls, they don't have it. They don't really have bottom dysphoria. And I'm like, oh wow, that must be nice. Errol, the best lies are the ones you can't or barely can't distinguish from truth. Yes. And as I understand dysphoria, that is pretty much what it does. Your brain can be your worst enemy at times. I have been literally suicidal with dysphoria. I need to build 2 of those. Fine. Nice. Okay. This is looking good. Castle facts. Each floor of the castle's main keep has a unique layout that draws from the floor plans of the original castle. Okay, so I do need 2 of these, but I don't see any of them. Oh no, I see 1. Yeah, bye, Tove. Yeah, you're very welcome. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster, this stream. This stream is the worst stream I've ever done. I just spilled Lego all over the floor. It's everywhere. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm just going to pretend it didn't happen. I can feel it under my feet. I don't care. Hey, Dread. Welcome to the worst stream you've ever seen. This is like the worst one ever. I'm just clumsy. I'm just a bit clumsy. And also scatterbrained. Look, I've got a lot going on, okay? I've got a lot going on. And, I think you should cut me some slack, actually. I think I should be cut some slack. So that happened. What happened? What happened? I didn't hear anything. I didn't see or hear anything. Oh. Was that a Lego explosion I just heard from across the room? No? Mm-mm. Maybe it was a car driving past. Do you want to see? Who wants to see? I can give you a little view. I can give you a little view using the camera. I can probably just pick it up and show you if you want. Not that there's really anything to see. You'll just see a clean floor. Vacuumed this morning. It's a good job actually. It's a good job I did that. Oh hey there, Dread Pirate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, all the way from Canada. Do you want to see? This is the poll. I won't vote, because it doesn't make sense, does it? I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Maybe I should just vote no, but no. It's up to you. This is when you need a specific Lego vacuum cleaner, huh? And it sorts it as well. Wouldn't that be great? It's like a Lego vacuum cleaner. And, you know, instead of having like one thing that you empty out, it's just got like lots of ones. So they're all in little compartments, whatever. All different sorted Lego. That's the dream. Okay. This goes on now. Ooh. Okay, cool. This goes on. This is nice. Yeah, there we are. That was kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. I can feel it under my feet. I know, it's the nasty box. It was the nasty box of Lego leftovers. Really small pieces, mostly. Really small ones. Errol says, there's no proof of it. Just go back and edit the video afterwards. Just put a pause in there. Just like... There'll be like a jump. I'll just like jump slightly, but that'll be it. I'm going to finish this build. I'm going to finish this MFing build because it's personal now. Honestly. I was going to let it go, you know. I was just going to let it ride. Just let it slide. Now I'm going to finish it. Out of spite. That's a good idea. Oh, a car? Must have been one of those annoying idiots that rev the engine going past and it just sounds like exploding Lego. Exactly. It's one of those cars. You know, one of those cars. No, you get a lot of them. Oh my goodness, this looks awful. Just imagine if our landlords pay us an unexpected visit now, Aurelia. Then we're in trouble. Just imagine if our landlords just barge in, start taking photographs now. It might also be that Mayor is a klutz. I feel particularly klutzy today. Dread Pirate is great. Just about to go for my morning 8k run. Nice, 8k run. I did a 7k run yesterday, which I'm gloating about to everyone who'll listen, because it's the first time in like over a year, and it went pretty well. And the elevation was extreme, 350 meters. According to Strava, I did it in less than 45 minutes, so I'm pretty happy with that. What? Ooh, you're one of those. Yes, people who exercise. Dread Pirate says, I will, Aurelia. I love the morning run. The evening run is less enjoyable. I agree. I'll let my PC lurk whilst I runneth. Have a great run, Dread Pirate. Smash those PBs. Smash them. Ariel says, May's going to finish the build and then spend an hour or two picking up the Lego. That sounds less fun. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for another run. I'm going to finish the build and I'm going to just run straight out of the house. and not stop. I'm going to do a Forrest Gump. Does anyone else want to do a Forrest Gump sometimes? Does anyone else just get the urge? Oh no, you said yes. Because I've got a strong urge to do it right now. Fine. Did anyone say no? No. In a Luke voice. Oh. I think I can do it without unplugging it. That's good. Hold on. I don't want to. It's just, look, it's just chaos. That's a lot of Lego. No, you didn't get to see it all. I'm going to show you it all. Hold on. Oh, it's still falling. It's still falling off. Oh my gosh. It's still falling off. Oh boy. There you go. You get to see it. You lucky people. Oh. I don't want to move my chair because I'm going to start smashing Lego. Oh. There's still Lego falling on the floor. I'm going to do this. I'm going to finish this build. I'm going to finish this build. It's going to regret them. No, it's going to regret meeting me this build. I'm gonna finish it. Finish it! I will! But I'm not gonna have fun. Ginger Bay, eventually my brain will be nice enough to believe I'm not that different from the cis girls around me. Or I'll embrace the transness and have being my best trans self. As at the moment, my brain is being mean in comparing myself to others. Brains are so mean. I agree. We shouldn't do that. So another, I mean, you know, you've heard it before, I'm sure. but it's true, and I'm going to tell you again. Cis girls, a lot of them are jealous about other cis girls. A lot of cis girls are like, oh gosh, look at the state of her. She's amazing. Look at her bottom. Oh my gosh, look at her feet. Look at her legs. Look at her, everything about her. Look at her hair. It's in such good condition. Oh my gosh. Why can't I be like? Why can't I look like that? A lot of cis girls do that. A lot of them. I mean, yeah, it's slightly different, but it's basically the same. It's like we're all just miserable, comparing ourselves to everyone else. Can never be happy. Welcome to being human. It's rubbish. Okay, I don't see these pieces. Are these on the floor? Must be. No. I'm just gonna have to start rooting around on the floor now to find pieces. This is embarrassing. No, that's not even one. God, where's the tray? I can see the ones I want. Oh gosh, they're down here as well. Oh my god, they're under the desk. It's everywhere. They're under the desk. There's Lego under the desk. There's Lego here. Ah, that's the piece I needed. Oh, there's Lego under the sofa. I don't think I vacuumed as well as I hoped. There's Lego everywhere. Oh my gosh. This is the worst. This is the worst thing that ever happened. Holy shit. No. Yeah, brush. Yeah. Already's got a brush. It's literally under the sofa.
Yeah.
I think the pieces I need are under the sofa.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Yeah, wrong one. You can see. Let's do this twice. I need two more of those pieces. Which ones? It's two black studs with that open hole. Look at this out.
Without injuring your feet.
Oh my gosh. Is that it? Yeah. No, it's not. Let's just skip one into a power.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't get the pallet. Can you lift the cables?
Oh, there's one. Yeah, that's another one. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't actually need these pieces, but I do need the pieces too.
And I'm missing that one too. I think I got everything under the desk now. Maybe. Possibly.
They're still under this sofa, I think.
Yeah, I got some of the sofa already,
Oh yeah.
but not all of it. If you could step over here.
Yep. I mean, that was the worst. I mean, that was the worst one.
Yeah.
Does anyone
But I'm
clip
pretty
that?
sure.
Can anyone
Oh,
clip it?
somebody's gonna clip it.
Someone needs to clip that. That's gonna be a good clip. Yeah, I don't know. Can we even get some of that?
Some of it is unreachable right now without moving stuff.
Oh, it's fluff under the sofa.
Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't see the piece I need. After all this, I don't see the piece.
What other piece did you need?
I need under the bed. That's it. I need that.
Okay. Can you show it to me? Oh!
No, it's not in there. No, it's not in there.
There's one here? No, that's a pad.
Okay. Oh. Alright, I got it. Wait. That. There's still. Oh.
I'm gonna get another box. Can I get a box? Because we're gonna need a separate box to clean this out from.
We're gonna need a box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be bad. I
Excuse
think I've already
me.
been bad.
Can I get a box?
I was about to say, I knew you've already done that.
Okay, that's most of it up. That was the big up, thank you.
Just
Now you just go
I just want it. Yeah, I need to get the rest of these up first, so you don't roll over them. Ah, god damn it. Okay.
We'll vacuum the lids up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some right now.
Ooh. Well, that's never happened before. That was ridiculous. This is now turned into a Tidy My House stream. Tidy My House with Maya. First, we destroy the house. Then we tidy the house. Well, Ginger Bear, I really hope that your brain is nice to you soon. It will happen. It's phase. It goes through phases, doesn't it? Dread Pirate says, laugh my bottom off. Yes, Julia, I'm one of those. You're one of those. I still have £6 to get rid of, though. Yeah, Aurelia's working on her weight loss too. She's doing very well. As I mentioned earlier, Aurelia did a real good old walk today, and you could tell that it was good for her because she was struggling by the end. Have a good run. Lego landlord, he's fine, but he's a bit annoying. If our landlords did an unexpected visit right now, I'd tell them they can't. I might try to be nice about it. Already, how far up? It was 374 meters. Yeah, I think that was it, wasn't it? Right? Tell them to take off their shoes, then invite them in. Yes. We've prepared the apartment especially for you. Aurelia does not like running, but evening walks are chill. So I much prefer running in the morning. In the evening, or even after lunch, actually, my metabolism is just a bit slower, or whatever, lower. I don't know what the word is, but it's just a bit harder, right? So in the morning, I've got a bit more energy, and I can run better. In the evenings, I'm tired. Just tired. I don't really want to do it now. Has anyone else found that? I think that's maybe a common thing. So we are building Himeji Castle. We've had a few issues, but it's back on track. Back on track to finish today. We're at the 4.5 hour mark. I don't know how much longer this is going to take. Probably depends if I just drop the whole thing on the floor. That will mean that it takes longer again. And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, quite honestly. Oh. No, come on. No.
Water! Water!
No!
Water! 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 Water!
What? Oh, it was on me. It was on me. It was on me. It hadn't actually dropped on the floor. I didn't hear it drop on the floor. But I also couldn't find it on me. So it's on. I found it now. Water, 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 water. Thank you for the redeem. Aurelia, you didn't tell me that the Lego was cursed. I think that's what Aurelia's doing now. She's kind of... Here, Aurelia. Meja. I think you'll enjoy making this one. I'm like, oh, okay. Why is it glowing? Why has it got a strange glow around it? No reason. When I pick the Lego up, why does like a thing run? Why does like the chills run down the back of my spine? No. Exercise is good. Jogging, running is a sign of deeply disturbed psyche. Errol, you should go for a run. I think you just volunteered to go for a run, Errol. It's a brilliant exercise. It's a really good way of exercising. If you want to be super fit, you've seen Zombieland, right? Zombieland, cardio. If you can't run, how are you gonna run away from the zombies, Aurelia? I mean, Errol. Well, anyone who will listen. Answer me that. Ginger Bay totally wants to Forrest Gump. You know what I'm talking about, yeah? Wait, hold on. That sounded incredibly lewd. It wasn't. We want to go for it. Run and never stop. We're having a nice creamy and spicy mushroom one pot pasta dinner for lunch. It's gonna be for dinner. It's gonna be really good. And then you're going to take it to the shelf, forgetting there is 3,000 pieces of Lego on the floor. No, it's not anymore. Step on it, say, ow, drop the castle, and we have to start over. It's going to be something else. I'm going to slide on something. I'm going to slip on the banana skin that Aurelia has put down there. I noticed you put it. Yeah, I noticed you put the banana skin down there, Aurelia. I don't know why you did that. It's like some kind of silly cartoon. It's like a Tom and Jerry cartoon, this. been the most Tom and Jerry stream I've done. Errol. Oh, Miss Maryland. Trans girls now have biological benefits in beauty contests. Always have done. We're just built different, prettier. You're very welcome, Gingerbread. I know it's a little while off and I can't remember what I said, but you're very welcome. Aurelia, is it me? No, does it say a lot that people's complaint is trans women are better at looking like women than cis women are? It's true, though, isn't it? It's true. I know. What can you say? There's no argument with that. Poor women, poor cis women. Like, you know, the thing is, though, right? Like, sometimes I sort of do. I sort of do wonder. I think that maybe some cis women, I do wonder if they're envious of trans women. I don't know. Like, they have every reason not to be. But I don't know, maybe they are. Okay, that's weird. Oh, did I missed that bit. Right, fine. I don't know. Oh, I do four. Fine. Right, no more mistakes. That was the last one. The one I just did now. Earl says, well, I wouldn't go that far. But for some, their vision of women seems to be very limited in scope, that's for sure. But also, like, to heck with them and their misogynistic trash. Exactly, Gingerbread. Who else is going to put this much effort into womanhood? Cis women? Pfft. Some of them do, though. Some of them, to be fair, some of them do. They do try. They try their best. But it all comes down to, sometimes it comes down to perspective, because trans women, we do have a bit more perspective on the whole subject, don't we? And we do have to try. We really have to try. Because we have to try, we get good at it. Whereas cis women, they're like, well, I'm just going to leave the house and this should be fine. It's like, yeah, I suppose you could do that. Good luck. But Ella says she got married, by the way. I think I saw that. Yeah, I think I saw that. It's a very macho-looking Marine. Someone posted their pic on the web with, does he know he's gay now? And I was, what is wrong with these people? Two happy people getting married. They have to be abusive. These people are not well. They're not well. Does he know he's gay now? Well, if he doesn't know he's gay, and if you asked him and he said, no, I'm not gay, it's like, yes, but, and then you also said, well, but don't you like men? And he says, no, I don't. You gotta wonder who's living in Cloud Cuckoo Land, don't you? Like, they're just trying so hard. Yeah, but her chromosomes. That means you're gay. Her chromosomes. You know, I don't think that's how it works, actually, though. Strangely. Also, what about your chromosomes? You checked them? Bet you haven't. Yeah, already I was on the stream. And thank you, Ginger Bay. It's a nice dress, this one. Thank you. Yeah, we got all the Lego up. We got it all up. I think I'm a bit behind in chat, aren't I? So I will
Smash my entire Lego up.
press the right button. I'll try and catch up on the chat now, on the whole chat situation, which I've left. Ginger Bay says, I need to work on weight loss if I'm going to get bottom surgery. I'll try to get the motivation start again. As of the moment, I'm just enjoying food. Food is very enjoyable, isn't it? That's the thing. I love blooming food. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, I'm just going to scroll down a little bit, scrolling down. Studio is updating. And it will take an unknown amount of time. The Lego being cursed is because I made it over the body of a dead mummy at the British Museum. The Lego will remain cursed until he's returned home. Oh gosh, well that's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? Thank you, Errol. Trust me, any meanness you receive is only a fraction of what my mind throws at myself. If the zombies did happen, I'd just sit down and switch off, pretend to be one of them till they pass me. No brains here. No brains here. Just drool a bit. You know, just usual stuff. Depends if don't the zombies go off smell or something as well? I don't know. Depends which kind of zombies they are. But I'll be running. Just to be on the safe side, I'll be running. Oh, did you do a food thing? I didn't even see it because I probably didn't have my headphones in. I do have some plantain chips. They do need eating. If there are zombies, just toss Lego on the floor. See them scream and jump around. I don't know. Does Lego work against zombies? Is that a weapon? I've never seen anyone do it. I'd like to see that in a film. You can do it, Ginger Bear. You can get down there. Just keep at it. Don't stop. Don't give up. It's been a bit of a slapstick stream, hasn't it? Already I should have had the broom and she should have been like wanging it around and me ducking and things. When I moved up here 2.5 months ago, I was 114 kilograms. Not sure where I am now, but she's definitely lighter. She's definitely lighter. No question. We need to get some scales. Some of the cis women, says Aurelia, are probably envious of us. Some cis guys too. Like, end of the day, passing or non-passing, we're still blummin' fabulous. We are. Thank you. It's okay, Aurelia. I suspect that if that Marine overheard someone calling her a man, he might get a little bit angry about that. Yeah, like I don't think, like, they'd never ever dare say that to his face, would they? Never. What an interesting, you know what, I'd pay money to watch it if it happened now. What an interest. They'll only ever say that from behind the safety of a keyboard. And anonymous. Aren't they? Because they're cowards. Okay, that's got a purple one at the back, huh? Fine. What's going on here? That's complicated. Why'd you have to do everything so complicated? Today's stream, when the chaos is so bad it spills onto the floor. This has been the ultimate chaos stream, actually, hasn't it? This has been the ultimate chaos madness stream. Right, the purple 1x1 tile is the top floor chamber of the main keep. In the top floor chamber of the main keep is a nod to the small sacred wooden shrine covered in a purple drape inside this castle chamber. Right, that's what that one plate is. I would have never guessed. I didn't do a food video, Maya. Oh, the remind you to eat your bananas thing was about the imaginary banana peel you mentioned. Ah, I see. Yeah, because they're not bananas, they're plantains. It's different. What are we on? Oh my gosh, we're coming out to 5 hours. This is a long old stream, isn't it? 5 hours. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this though. I mean, if I'm gonna do this, Lego. Actually, I'm tired. No, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it. There's really not much left. Oh, there it is. Aurelia says, yeah, gotta remember the primary trait of most bullies, which includes gender criticals, is they're cowards. Just scared little cowards. That's absolutely what they are. The best thing we can possibly do is live our lives successfully. Ginger Bay says they're jealous of our bravery to break out of the gender box that they put us in. 100%. There's weird things going on here. Okay, yeah. That's quite cool, actually. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Cool. I figure I'll come out and start cooking once you've built the top of the castle. You'll probably be done before I'm done cooking. Assuming no further mishaps. Well, that's a big assumption right there, Aurelia. That's a huge assumption that you've just made. But yeah, that sounds about right. Let's give that a go. Build that twice. Aurelia continues. And they are scared because their system of patriarchal dominance is quite fragile. It's basically a house of cards, and trans women more than anything threaten the entire foundation of it. Us existing and wanting to be women, goes against the whole idea that men are superior, and they cannot have that. It invokes a kind of a cognitive dissonance reaction. It's quite horrible to see. It's quite horrible to be the on the end of it, bearing the brunt of it. I just built that. It's nice. The main keep roof tiles were replaced during the 2009 to 2015 renovation. The new thinner tiles weigh 0.75 kilograms, less per tile, making the entire roof 50 plus tons lighter than before. Wow. Okay, so that goes on top. Wow. That's the castle, I think, Aurelia. I think the rest is vegetation now. I'm going to move all my pieces. So I'm going to put them all on one side. So I got a better view of what I've got. There we go. Big pile of green. And brown. And pink, yes. So we're going to build 3 little trees. It's looking great, actually. It's looking really good. Like, there's a lot to it. There's quite a lot of detail. It's going to be a great display piece. It really is. Oop. So I'm just putting these little trees in there. Okay, even more trees. Oh, these are slightly bigger trees because they've got an extra step. Like that. I have thought of this loads, Aurelia. They want what's in their pants to mean they're special, but trans folk definitely mess with it. Maybe that's why they're so obsessed with that aspect of us. Because they are obsessed, aren't they? Turns into a very unhealthy obsession. It's quite amazing that, you know, we have the power just by existing to literally drive people kind of mad.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really strange. That makes us very powerful, actually. I never really thought about that before. Ooh, this Lego's a bit hairy. Ugh. A bit hairy and fluffy. Ooh. What's that? 6. Need one more. One more. Come on. Can't find it. Just wonder if it's still on the floor somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Dark green. 1 by 1 still. Very similar to the last one, right? But it's a dark green one.
Might be over by your
This one's
desktop.
black.
There were a few tough pieces over by your desktop I couldn't reach.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it then. Oh. Okay, that's actually very, very annoying. Oh, it's there. It was there. Really says, yeah, it is. Sometimes it's too much. And all I can think of is wanting to dig a deep, deep hole and hide. Or find a way to create a safe place for trans folk and their dependents. This world is not kind to you if you're trans, generally speaking. And then they accuse us of being trans because it's a fad and we just want cool points. Or we want to invade women's spaces. That's a really funny one, isn't it? Like, who would go to all the trouble of invading women's sacred spaces? When all you have to do as a cis man is just walk straight in there. It's like, oh, I've got a fiendish plan. I'm gonna go on nature. First I'm gonna convince all the doctors and psychologists that I'm trans. That can be like, up to 2 years to do that process. Then I'm gonna get on hormones and start transitioning medically. And then once I start to once I've gone through that and I've changed my wardrobe, styled my hair differently, I've maybe had some surgery, and then I can put the final stage of my plan into action. Finally, I can gain access to the ladies' toilets, an area previously completely off limits to me. There was literally no other way to do this, no other way to get in. But now... Oh, game on. It's weird, isn't it, Gingerbread? It's very weird. Meja, since you have probably done this multiple times, what is the best way to export and upload to Bricklinks from Studio? Hold on, let me just... I think it's in the top right. So hold on. Firstly, Errol, you got to sign in. So if you got a Studio, have you got a Bricklinks account? If you got a Bricklink account, then you need to sign into the Bricklink account through Studio. I think the login button is in the top right, I think. So once you've signed in, I believe that in that area again, in the top right area, there is an export as a wanted list. That button should kind of pop up. There's like an export button, and you export it as a wanted list to Bricklink. And then that's it. Gingerbread. Iceland embraces the LGBT community, but it's too cold for me. Yeah, Belgium and Spain. So Spain probably, yeah. If you want somewhere a little warmer, slightly warmer climes, which is very accepting of LGBT people, generally speaking. Get yourself down to Spain. If you want to go big, Madrid, go to the capital. But you don't have to. You can stay by the coast. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, I did 2 of these, do I? Jesus. 5, 4. Oh my God, there's a lot of shrubbery to do, isn't there? And there's a lot of repeated shrubberies. Oh no! Lots of trees. You are signed in. Good. So some buttons top right. There's an export button. Like it's got an export icon on it, you know. Did you find it? Oh, I can't even see anymore already. I can't even see what I'm doing. I've been streaming for over 5 hours.
I think that's pretty close to the longest you've ever streamed.
Nah, longest I've ever streamed was 8.
Okay.
So I'm nowhere near.
You did
Yeah, I did a big one. But like, just like casually streaming, like this is pretty much my limit, you know, 5. I start to run out of brain glucose at this point. Well, once you start seeing me dribble, getting the Lego all like dribbly.
It's time for the chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate milk, that's a good idea.
I think we have like 2 first from last round.
Already it's going to get me chocolate milk. Emergency chocolate milk. Start pointing the stream. The 5-hour mark. Hey, Agent Snail. Agent Snail, 47. I've been to Pride in Iceland. It was great. The straight mare led the parade in drag. Awesome. Now that is how you ally. Thanks, Harry. Thanks. Also, yeah, I mean, you know, Iceland is kind of cold. It's like Norway, but the houses tend to be very warm. We build our houses properly. It's not like the UK or whatever. Like in the UK, it's cold and it's wet, and the houses, they're not very well, you know, insulated. Here, like, yes, it's cold outside, but you wear proper clothing, and inside it's toasty and cozy. You know how to make it cozy, you know? Log fires, sheepskin. It's good. And just, you know, and just well-constructed houses with proper insulation. Oh, thanks, Maya. For some reason this didn't work first time. It just imported an empty list, or the verification failed. Okay, but it's worked now. That's good. Yeah, and I didn't even need to open Studio to figure out what I was talking about. I just could see it in my head. Not that I've done that very often, but I have done it. Right, that's 4. No, that's more than 4. I've just kept on going. Okay, but I still need to... No, but that's fine, that's fine. So then I just put these on here. Right. It's a whole ball of tree. Oh, I've forgotten the trunk. It's a tree ball. Now I'm gonna make another one. What? Come on. I can't get this on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, done it. And it was a big family event. Parents and kids out together, waving flags, then a big concert in town. It sounds like a fun old time. It sounds like a pride in a lot of cities, actually, that. You know, music, dancing, people being happy. A lot of cis people celebrating right alongside us. Happy to see them, really happy to see them. Like Pride, it is a protest. It is needed.
Originally it was a riot.
Originally it was a riot, yeah. But it's a happy protest. Two. So it was a little while ago, 2008, huh? That's 16 years ago. That's the year I got married. Really doesn't feel that long ago. That was a good day. That was a good day. Pride in Oslo, it's just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Every year it gets bigger. Which is as it should be. I don't know, maybe, I guess maybe one day Pride will not be really needed. It won't be needed. It'd still be a nice thing to do. Still be a nice day out. Like it would be a shame not to do it anymore. But it won't be needed. So Pride is still needed. Absolutely, absolutely still needed. Some nice trees on the castle now. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make a pink one. Just the one pink one. Or is there more? No, there's probably more. I think I'll make another green one. Must do. Only pinks, yeah, pinks. So, Errol, have you got your Lamborghini in red now? You've exported it to Bricklink, the pieces? And you're gonna order all the pieces in red? Is that what you're doing? Okay, finishing off the trees on this Himeji Castle. That's basically it then. I'm done. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful display piece. I can tell already. It's very... Oh, no. Gotcha. It's very impressive. Where should we put it, actually? Already, I just realised we don't have anywhere to put it, do we? Thinking about it.
Do you have an idea?
No, I don't have any ideas. I mean,
we could tear up this up here and maybe put it on this shelf.
no, it's got to be behind me on it.
We need to move the sofa.
Yeah.
It's just there's nothing else to do about it. We need to move it anyway because there's probably Lego on right now.
That's true. Yep, trying to find all the pieces. Hopefully, a local sellers. It's not easy to do it in Norway. Like sometimes. Oh, they've changed it, haven't they? You still have to pay. You have to pay customs no matter what the price is now. So yeah, local sellers will definitely be the way to go. I really wish that Norwegian customs hadn't changed the rules because you could order stuff under a certain price point. I forget what it was. Was it 300 krona or something like that? Not very much, but if it was under 300 krona, then you just didn't pay customs, you know? That was it. So the trick was to just make sure you kept it under that price point. It was still rubbish. But now, if you're importing Lego, you'll end up paying a lot more. So if I do it in the UK, but then I get someone, or I do it myself, and I just bring it back by hand. Or I get, someone else to come visit me and they bring it with them. Because generally speaking, it's a lot cheaper. There's a lot more shops, there's more competition. The Lego's just cheaper generally. That's for. Okay, you're modifying it a little bit as well. I see. Okay, then this... Where's this go? Yeah, it goes there. I thought it would. Boom. And the final tree... What? Oh, I see. You can have a choice. You cannot have the pink ones if you want. Hey? Himeji Castle is also known as the Castle of the White Heron, as it resembles the majestic bird about to take flight. Does it? I think I'm... No, I don't know what's going on anymore, actually. I think I'm done. I think I've actually finished it.
Yeah, I think you should use a pink tree.
Yeah, the pink looks better. Yeah.
Cherry blossom tree, like.
Well, exactly. Well, I don't know why I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So these ones are just spares, aren't they?
Essentially.
What did you do with them? There's a lot of spares here.
I just put them in the box once I was entirely done.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to scoop them into the spares.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. My brother and his husband helped put on Pride Classical last year in Manchester and Blackpool. With Danny Beard and Matt Henry and Alison Gier. That was a real party. I bet it was. That sounds great. Would you like to see my Himeji Castle? Who would like to see my Himeji Castle? Fully completed. Himeji Castle. It's kind of heavy, actually. Some details in the courtyard there. Kind of hard to see it, but there's some details. I don't want to drop it. I really don't. There we go. Some more details on there. It's good. It's really good. That's going to be a nice display piece. We haven't figured out where it goes yet, but it'll go somewhere. Oh, congratulations to me. That was hard work, honestly, at times. Thank you, Snow Reaper. Nice to see you. Honestly, that was a real trial. It was taxing. The part where I missed, where I had to open it all up and find that 1x12. Oh, that was hard. Then the bit where I smashed all the Lego on the floor, that was rubbish as well. You're doing Lego too, nice. Yeah, it's nice when people make Lego and I make Lego and everyone's making Lego, and it's good things to do. Hang out making Lego. I love the I've been to Blackpool a few times. It's pretty good. Manchester's a great city though. Manchester's a great city, and you know, I love the gay village in Manchester. Had a lot of fun there last time I was there. Danced the night away. So much fun. Ariel says, I have to use a Ferrari window since the Lambo one isn't available in anything but white. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Also, change the colour of the gear stick and a couple of other bits. Very good. So, yeah, that's the build. Dread Pirate's back from his run. It rained on me outside. I'd rather have picked up Lego. Well, but you are fitter now. You'll probably feel the benefits at a later date. Hopefully, I'm sure. Snow Reaper, have to wait till the end of the month to do my next big one, just sitting in the box taunting me. Why were you building? What's your next big one? And why do you have to wait? Oh, you've got the barred door. To go with the other Lego, the Lord of the Rings. Amazing. It's birthday, yeah. Birthday gift. Very nice. Right, I've been streaming for over 5 hours, almost 5 hours, 20 minutes. I am tired. It's time to raid. It's time to raid on. I hope you've all had a fun time. It's been a good Sunday. It's been a good Sunday stream.
6, so B5.
Like, I've enjoyed it mostly. Mostly. As usual, on a Sunday, there's not that many people to choose from. But there is... Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. I started following her yesterday, but she's playing a game. We got the Yellow Witch. We got the Yellow Witch building Lego.
I hate round stickers.
I think we might raid the Yellow Witch. We haven't raided Yellow Witch for ages. She's not usually on, but because I've been streaming for quite a while, a few more people are on who wouldn't normally be on. You're very welcome, everybody. So I'll be back again on Tuesday? Possibly Tuesday. I think I'm back on Tuesday. So I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Start at 5 o'clock CT, 1700 hours, I should say. So I hope you can make it. Started the raid for the Yellow Witch. Rex, been good. Moments felt bad for you, but thank you for your stream, and the company is appreciated. Don't feel too bad for me. I bring it all on myself. Right. I'm going to just go because I'm starving and I need to do things. So I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you again soon. I'm going to stream again on Tuesday, 1700 CET. So catch me then. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you with a Yellow Witch who's building Oh no, she's building Harry Potter, isn't she? I just noticed she's building Harry Potter.
Oh crap! Rate someone else.
I just cancelled the raid. I have principles and I try to stick to them, you know. I try to.
Why do you say that B is the spy?
So we're gonna raid Darky
Because April said she's chosen B.
because she's not streaming Harry Potter, that's for sure.
Likely to stream Harry Potter.
She ain't gonna be streaming that. No way. We're trying again. We're gonna raid Shiv. Okay, take care everyone. Oh, hold on, I'll just wait until everyone's ready. And then I'll just raid straight away. Sorry about the false start. Okay, we're going to raid. Laters, taters.